What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brainwavezz. All praises to the Most High. I am so thankful for how he's using me and what he's doing to expose these wicked individuals. These individuals that have been doing overtime, triple time, double time, all trying to team up, all trying to gang up and make me, one measly content creator, look like he caused all the issues on the internet. And you got to stop and think and question, why would all these other people want to team up against one content creator? What is it about this one content creator that is so threatening, that is so quote unquote the things that they claim, that they would just spend all of this time and they would violate all manners of scripture, all manners of pretty much everything? This particular live stream is going to be extremely telling, okay? Because a lot was said. And just like the last time, about 4 months ago, a lot was said about me, and I kept my mouth shut. This time around, I'm not keeping my mouth shut. We're going to address every single thing that RingoTV Reactions put out there. One thing about this guy isn't who y'all think he is. I've been saying this for a long time, and the Most High keeps revealing this stuff. And what he just did, and make no mistake about it, it's not just him. I know who he's teaming up with behind the scenes. I know who's working with what. I know who's giving him what information, how he get access to information. I know everything. I have information. I know information, and I'm not going to disclose anything. Make no mistake about it. See, a lot of people think that I'm boo-boo the fool, and they think I'm not aware of what they're doing. I'm not aware of how they're trying to silence me. And again, this goes back into what I said earlier. You got to stop and think, why are they working overtime to silence me? If you all were a part of the live stream that took place yesterday, where I talked about content creators who mocked many of you, myself, other people that have 9-to-5s. If you were there on the latter half of that, a miraculous work took place. You see, I apologize to people. And why do I apologize to people? I'm going to show you biblically what the Bible says. Now, people like RingoTV Reactions are pocket watching my every way that I get my money. They are literally, I'm gonna have to get to the chat, okay? And I'm gonna address the chat in a minute, all right? Pocket watching my everything. They're watching every single live stream, down to every single talking point, down to every single thing that I do. Literally. And then lie and be like, well, I don't watch, I don't know. The only way a lot of these things would have been known is if you watching me. See, the only way that things would be known is if you watching me. I know when somebody's watching me, okay? Make no mistake about it. I'm not a fool like people think. They think they playing me for the fool. They think they got me, just, oh, he don't know what's going on, and he this and he that, and we got him. Listen, you cannot outsmart the Most High. You cannot outsmart the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And I'm telling you, when I break all this stuff down, you all are just going to see exactly who RingoTV Reactions is. And not only him, but those other content creators that are working with him. Those other viewers that are working with him. Make no mistake about it. There's a lot of gang stalking that takes place behind the scenes. Okay? And I know about it all. I have all the information. And I'm not going to tell anybody what I'm doing, when I'm going to do, how I'm going to move. Y'all supposed to be so smart. Y'all got me figured out and checkmated according to y'all trying to steal my talking points. So y'all figure it out. With that being said, one of the things I want to do is I want to go ahead and get this out of the way. Okay. I'm aware of some of you that's in my live chat right now that have flip-flopped on me. What do I mean flip-flop? I have literally watched some of y'all act like y'all cool with me, y'all down with me, y'all here in support of me, but then I watch you go to Ringo's platform, Rollo's platform, and all those other content creators, and I watch you drag my name. I watch you say some very vulgar things. And I'm not stupid. I'm not deaf. I'm not dumb. I'm not blind. And let me make this clear. I'm extending grace to you all because that's what the Bible says. But don't mistake the grace for weakness. And don't mistake the grace as if I'm unaware of who's who and who's doing what. I know what's going on. So I'm going to say this very clearly. To those of you that have been running to RingoTV Reactions platform and Floridian Rollo's platform and all these other content creators, and y'all smiling in my face, acting like you on my side, acting like you cool, like you understand everything, but then you run to them and y'all sit up there dogging my name. I know exactly who y'all all are. And I'm going to extend grace one more time to y'all. If I see y'all do that, don't come back over here. Go stay over there with those witches, warlocks, coven, narcissists, and demons. Stay over there. You have been warned. I know who's doing what. I know who's doing what behind the scenes, the little secret conversations, the little secret messages. I know what's going on. Do not think I'm a fool or I do not know what's going on. If I catch anybody doing that one more time, do not be surprised when you don't see certain people able to speak here in my chat or on my platform. I'm not tolerating that. I don't want to have nothing to do. Let's make this clear because there was a lot of lies that RingoTV Reactions said. I don't want to have nothing to do with RingoTV Reactions. I don't want to have nothing to do with Floridian Rollo. I don't want to have nothing to do with none of them content creators and really none of those viewers. I'm just trying to extend grace because that's what the Bible says a Bible-believing man or woman should do. See, I'm all about following the Bible, but don't push it. Because at the same time, I'm going to take the next steps that the Bible says. All right? So if you're going to be over here on this platform, you need to be on this platform and don't be flip-flopping. Don't think you having secret conversations behind the scenes that I'm unaware, because I know. I know what's going on. Y'all think y'all playing me, and I know what's going on. Okay? I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Okay? There's going to be one other thing I'm going to address. And then we're going to get started with this whole, whole thing, right? We're going to get started with this whole thing. Let's come in here. Wait, is this actually New Breed? Is this actually the real New Breed? Hold on, let me confirm this. Because everybody's talking about new breeds here. Let me confirm this. Is this actually, if this is actually the real New Breed? Hold on, let me see. Well, there's a check mark here. Yes, this is actually, so this is actually New Breed. Okay, so since New Breed is here, let me go ahead and have a conversation with New Breed first. This is actually New Breed that's here in the chat. All right. This isn't a fake New Breed. I just want y'all to know. I know how a lot of people troll and a lot of people play. This is actually New Breed. Now let me say this. Let me hit the pause button real quick. He said it's him. It's actually him. Let me say this, okay? It takes a lot for New Breed. This is actually New Breed. He's actually here. And this says a lot that he's here, because New Breed does not have to be here. Okay. And there was a lot of things that I said about New Breed. There are things that New Breed said about me. And this is what I want to do. Okay. This is what I want to do. I believe New Breed is here because he is serious about following what the Bible says. New Breed, can you confirm to me that you are serious in the chat about following what the Bible says? I just want to get his confirmation that he agrees he's here to follow what the Bible says, because this is actually him before I get started. And I'm going to do some things. I just want to wait till he's able to confirm that he's actually that he wants to do what the Bible says here. Because y'all have no idea what's going on. I just need to know if I got your confirmation, New Breed, I'm going to go from there. I just need his confirmation. Okay. Breed, can you let me know? Are you in agreement that you want to do what the Bible says here? That you want me to do what the Bible says to do? Are you in agreement with that? I just need your confirmation in the chat. What's up, Doe Eyes? Once we get New Breed's reply, there's some things I want to say to you, Breed, and I'm gonna let you know it's gonna be some very respectful things, some things that maybe you might not expect for me to say, but I need your confirmation here in the chat that you agree that you are trying to follow what the Bible says. And I believe that's why he's here. He did not have to come out in here and say anything, but I believe he's here. Mr. J says he probably wants you to read his comment first. I read his comment, Mr. J. You might have missed it. Where he says, however, I bear false accusations against him. And he says he never shut anyone's Cash Apps down. Are you still here, Breed? Just let me know. Okay. That's up. See, let me, before I get started, this is all I needed to hear. Okay. I want y'all to understand. Now, make no mistake. You know that I'm about to say some things, Breed. And I know the Most High probably already spoke to you, and that's why you here. Okay. I'm about to do some things. And you know that RingoTV Reactions is going to come for me. You know he's going to come for New Breed. He's going to come for a lot of things. Because what's about to happen is going to be shocking to a lot of y'all. We have the real New Breed Global Truth here. He says, yes, he's here for the truth and the word to stand. I seen your change, Breed. You said, please read your first comment. Let me go back to the first comment, and then I'll go back to what he says. He asked me here. He's here. He says, please read the first comment. So let me go back to the first comment before I get started. Hold on a second. Where is it at? Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back. I skipped it. Hold up. Here we go. Okay, New Breed's first comment here in the chat says that, however, I bear false accusations against him, and he said he never shut anyone's Cash App down. This is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take your word for it, New Breed. I'm gonna take your word for it. Now, some people will say, why would you take New Breed's word for that based off of everything? Because I believe New Breed wants to move past some things. And I believe he does not want to stay where things have been in the past. And that he doesn't want any drama associated with nobody. And neither do I. Okay? A lot of people have been accusing me that what I'm doing is false. And if I claim I'm a man of the Most High, and I claim that I'm in a moment right now where I'm issuing forgiveness to people, then this is what I'm going to do. New Breed, I'm going to take your word for it that you did not shut my Cash App down. And what I'm going to do is, I don't know if I still have that Cash App video up, but if I have it up, I'm going to take that video down. Okay. And I know apologies aren't everything, but it's a start. And I'm going to start to make sure that we're good. I think that a lot of the confusion that took place between me and New Breed had a lot to do with Ringo. And I think New Breed understands that that's the common denominator, that me and him couldn't even really properly chop it up or properly handle everything correctly and biblically man to man because of all the distractions and confusions and all of that stuff going on around us. So what I want to do right now is man to man. I'm serious about ending this beef. I'm serious about ending this drama. I don't want no beef. I don't want no drama. I want us to move on, and I want things to be good. So I haven't scrolled down in the chat yet. So if you're talking to me, Breed, I'm going to catch up with you in a moment. New Breed, I'm sorry about me bearing false witness on you as far as the Cash App. That's what I believed. That's what I thought. But I don't even use my Cash App anymore anyway. So it's like besides the point. I don't want no drama. I don't want no beef. And I'm going to take accountability on my end. So if that video's up, I'm taking it out. I'm going to try to do a video to let everybody know that New Breed had nothing to do with my Cash App being shut down. And also, let me scroll down and see. Also, what I'm going to do is that video about him and his lady, I'm going to take that video down too. I'm just going to take it down because I don't want no videos on my end about this guy. New Breed has moved on. He hasn't talked about me. Has he said some things? Absolutely. Has he went on me? Absolutely. Have I went on him? Absolutely. But that's not where we are. And it takes a big, this take a big man to come here in my chat and come through. Let me come through. Wait a minute. You said that's not it. He says that's not out. I'm sorry. Hey, can you repost it for me? Bro, can you repost it, New Breed? Because he said this is not it. I missed it. Let me try to scroll up. I want to make sure I get this right before I even get into the whole Ringo stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I missed it. Let's see. No, I already showed that he's here for the truth and the word to stand. I hope that that's the thing you were referring to. Let's see. I don't know. So far I don't see it. I don't see it, Breed. I want to do what's right here, and I don't see your first comment. The only comment I seen first was about bearing false witness on you about my Cash App. Can you repost it real quick? I don't know if people's comments are getting kicked out, or I don't know what's going on. Breed, can you repost that comment? I want to do right. Listen to y'all. A lot of people think that I'm playing around with this making things right with people. They think this is a game. And you got that guy Ringo over there. When I get done, and I'm gonna talk to New Breed, and when I get done with this, I'll even talk to New Breed behind the scenes. Okay, I'll even talk to him behind the scenes, because it's just certain things. It's a time when it's a time to move on and leave things alone, and that's why I don't really really talk about New Breed, but it's like the stories as it relates to Ringo and stuff keep coming up, and like stuff just got to be put to rest. So I'm just waiting for you, Breed. I see everybody in the chat. I'm just trying to wait for New Breed because he's here, and that's something that none of us expected. And he did not have to say anything in the chat. This is him. This is the real New Breed. This is absolutely the real New Breed. If you're still here, Breed, can you post what the first thing was that you said? Oh, wow. So check this out. See? Check this out. Okay. Look at this. So speak your mind. And I believe that's what's going on. Somebody, so there's a moderator that's most likely here deleting comments. Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? I'm trying to sit up here and this is crazy, man. I'm trying to sit up here and make things right with New Breed, and somebody's probably deleting his comments. And I can't see what's going on. So I don't know what's going on. But do you see? I got snakes amongst my own platform. And that's what I've been having, right? So let me tell you this. Breed, if you can hear me, I'm sorry, fam. A lot has been said and a lot has been done, and it's time we move on from it. So I'm going to kickstart this conversation. I'm going to make things right with you. I ain't saying we got to chop it up and we got to, be kumbaya. But what I want to do is make sure that you're good, I'm good, and we just move on and we do what we do. Do you see how New Breed came in the chat and somebody most likely is blocking my comments, just like Speak Your Mind? I mean, it could be YouTube, but I believe that that's somebody that's possibly doing something. Revelations 1:177 says maybe an accident. I don't think it's an accident. I think somebody is literally trying to stop me and New Breed from getting good. So let me go ahead and put this out here publicly. I'm going to reach out to New Breed. I don't care what nobody gonna say. I don't care what Ringo gonna say. Ringo and Rollo's like, he working with New Breed. He's there when he's been there doing this with New Breed. Listen, I don't want to hear nothing about all those lies. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach out to New Breed and I'm going to approach him like a man. Because something is going on in my chat. Something is going on. I can't see the comments getting deleted, but I know something's going on. New Breed wouldn't just show up here and be in the chat and then just disappear like that. This is crazy. What's up, Mark? Mark says, as someone who was observing in the clouds, just looking at the situation with discernment, at first, I admit I believed the bad report that was made about you, and I repented for you. I appreciate you, man. Mark, I appreciate that. I appreciate the growth, Mark. I appreciate the... See? There it is. He said it's not working. Listen, man, let me say this real quick before I try to get... I'm going to try to do something to see if I can get New Breed on here. Listen, I don't care what Ringo, Rollo, all of them. I want to end the beef. I want to end any confusion. I want to end bad blood. I want it over as it relates to New Breed. Okay? I want it over. I'm sure he wants it over. And I'm sure he's seen my growth and understand where I'm at. I have no problems apologizing to New Breed. I said some things. I did some videos. I got a whole book, a whole series, all of that stuff. Right? I know what New Breed said about me. I know what he did about me, but we passed that. Do you understand? New Breed's been past that. He done moved on. I'm past that. I want to move on. I've been trying to move on, but you got the whole Ringo crew over there that keeps kicking stuff up. And like I said, make no mistake about it. Ringo, Rollo, all those guys over there gonna be making videos talking about Brainwave's always been in cahoots with New Breed. He's working with New Breed. No, New Breed is following what the Bible says. He said it earlier. I'm following what the Bible says, and that's all we can do, right? That's all we can do. Listen, what's done is done, but all we can do is make it right from here on out. Okay. And I'm sick and tired. Let me just say this. I'm gonna try to see maybe if I can get New Breed on here. I'm sick and tired of watching people go through hell. I'm sick and tired of watching all the drama on social media. I'm sick and tired of being attached to all the drama. Like everybody's like, oh, he's this, he's that, pulling it. And all I'm trying to do is make things right. Like I said, it's a lot that I said, a lot that I did. It's a lot that New Breed said did. But I believe that without him even commenting, that New Breed is man enough just like me for us to just squash it and us just keep it moving. Or whatever is supposed to happen. I wonder, can I get New Breed up here on the chat? I wonder, can I get him up here on the chat? I don't know if you can say anything, Breed. If you can, would you be able to come up here on the live stream if I can get you the link? Because I don't just want to put it out there. Everybody and their grandma gonna be jumping up on this stream. And I even addressed the Ringo stuff yet. I'm gonna get to that. I'm not done with that. Because when I say it's some stuff that he's doing it's absolutely horrible. It's stuff that people that's been associated with him is absolutely horrible. I don't even know it. I don't even know if he. Let me see if I can do this. See, exactly. What's up, Ethereal? Ethereal says, well, look at the Most High work. Blesses the Brainwave New. This ain't, listen, y'all. Y'all thought I'm playing. This ain't nothing but the Most High moving. Yeah, let me send. I'm gonna send New Breed a link and see if I can get him on here. I wanna make things. It's gonna take a moment to actually work things out, but let me see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can get New Breed on here because I want to talk to him man to man. I want to apologize to him man to man. I want to make things right man to man. And the Bible talks about apology. See, you had Ringo try to twist apology as if it's some admission of guilt. No, that's not what the Bible says. I'm gonna see. I don't know if. Okay, I don't know if you got a different number or not, New Breed, but I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to send this to you. Oh wait, let me see. Am I on hold on. Let me see if I can send it to him on social media. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm still if I can even send him a message. I don't think this is the real New Breed here. It's so many different accounts. I'm gonna try to just send a text message to him. Hold on, let me do this. You said post the link. V-Dub Boogie says post the link under his video. Oh, wait. I think I could do it like this. Hold up, y'all. I think I know how to do it. Let me try this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to get New Breed on here. New Breed is here. Oh, yeah. Let me do that way. Okay, y'all giving some good ideas, man. Let's see. Hold up. Give me 1 second, y'all, because this wasn't absolutely planned at all. Like, this ain't nothing but the Most High. I don't know what else to tell y'all. This ain't nothing but the Most High right here. I'm just being obedient to what the Most High is doing. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can email it to you. So New Breed, I'm gonna email it to you. I'm gonna email you the link. Okay, give me 1 second here. I forgot I could email it to him. Give me 1 second, y'all. We trying to bring New Breed up here on the chat. All right. We're trying to bring him up here on to the chat. And this, like I said, this absolutely was not planned. So I'm just trying to do something real quick to make it easy for me to be able to bring him up. All right, let's see. Can I do it like this? Wait. Here we go. Let's see. Copy, and then I'm gonna email him. I'm about to email him. He's gonna know. You're gonna know it's me, Bree. You're gonna know it's me because I'm sending it from my Brainwavezz email. Okay, so let's see. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't want to put this out to everybody. I only want this for New Breed. Okay. And then let me type in his email address. I want to chop it up with him man to man. This can't be nothing else but the Most High moving. All right, Breed. So I sent you the email link. I sent it to you from my I sent it to your King Breed Gmail, and I sent it to you from my Brainwavezz email. So you should get it. In the meantime, while okay, he said he will hop in. I was so busy working. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. This is the Most High working, y'all. I'm sick and tired of witches, warlocks, demons, gang stalkers, monitoring spirits, narcissists, covens trying to go around and stop the work of God. Remember when I told y'all in the beginning, why are these content creators trying to team up? Why are all these viewers trying to team up and stop what's going on over here? Because this is the real move of God. Wow. And Doe Eyes did say that. Doe Eyes, she did say that. She said, I told you at me, Brainwavezz, a week or two ago, if any fences could be mended, try and look where we are today. Wow. Wow. This ain't nothing but the Most High, man. Like, I'm excited because I strongly believe that when New Breed gets on here, I believe we gonna squash everything up. Like, I'll take whatever videos down. I'm sure, if it goes in that direction, I'll take whatever videos down. I will, I'll make whatever videos I got to do to issue an apology. Like, hey, it's all good. Whatever. We gonna squash it up. And then when I get done, man to man talking to New Breed, when I get done, then I'm gonna get the truth out about Ringo. Ava says, shut the front door on demons. Exactly. What's going over here is a mighty move of God. I am not doing this. This is the Most High moving. He's healing everything. He's restoring everything. He's literally, this ain't nothing but him. Real 80s OG said, I told you to make it right with him too. Yeah, you did. You actually did. See, this right here, what's about to take place is about to be monumental. That's what's about to take place. It's about to be monumental. Because here's the thing, y'all. There's things that all of us have said and all of us have done. But what does the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob focus on? Forgiveness. Why did he send his only begotten son? Forgiveness. And if we don't have forgiveness in our heart, we ain't we not following the Bible. Okay? We are not following the Bible. I'm telling you, yes, Ava says 2026 is the year. Let's come together. Only reason why I'm not doing anything, I'm just trying to wait for New Breed. I don't know. I kind of don't want to get started and breaking too much down because if he gets here, I don't want to be in the middle of that. So let me do this real quick while we wait for Breed to get here. I want to show y'all something. So Ringo tried to make it seem like, because I'm apologizing to people, these are genuine apologies, right? This ain't no fake stuff. He went on. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all what he did while we waiting real quick. Let me show you this. Let's see. Wait, let me go to his channel. Let's see. Where's that video at? Hold up. Videos. Let me come down here. Where is it at? Wait, did he delete? Hold up. Did he delete the... See? Wait a minute. Did he just delete? You mean it? Okay, hold up. Now I got to go to my screenshots. Don't tell me Ringo deleted something. Oh, New Breed, New Breed, I sent it to your King Breed 404 email. Did you see an email at all from me, Breed? I kind of want to post it here, but then I don't want to get into like having to block everybody because I know people are going to be trying to come up here. Is there anywhere else that I can post it, Breed? Can I send it to you on Instagram or something? Is there any way, any other place besides your email I could post it? Cause me and Bree gotta talk, man. We got to talk. We absolutely got to talk. We gotta let this mighty move of the Most High go down. He says he doesn't see the link. Yeah, I might, you know what, Bree? I'm just gonna post it here, man. I'm gonna post it here. Listen, this link where he says he sees the email. See, this is it right here. It came through. I'm just gonna post it here. Yeah, it says post it under one of his videos. Look, I'm just going to post it here, y'all. We're going to get Breed up. Nobody else is allowed to come up on here. If you try to come up here in the studio, you're going to get blocked. I'm not dealing with nobody else. So I just posted the link here. New Breed is right here in the chat. We need to go ahead and handle this. We don't need to let the devil get in the way of what God is trying to do right here. Shout out to Doe Eyes for the $100 super chat. I don't even know what to say, man. This is insane, man. She says, be blessed in prayers for total restoration. That's what I'm praying for. I mean, it's a lot that was said and done, but I'm praying for a mighty move of God here. And I believe that's what's taking place. Oh my goodness, there he is. King Breed is in the building. Let me get him up. Hopefully you all ready. I'm about to bring him up, y'all, okay?
Hey, what's going on, bro?
What's up, fam? It's been a long time. And I want to start out right off the rip, with saying, I'm sorry. Like, I said a lot of stuff about you. I made a slew of videos about you. I continued to talk about you. I even put out the situation about your lady, which I'm taking all of that down. Like, regardless of what you say, regardless of what your response is, I'm taking all that down. Because one thing that's apparent, I've seen your growth. I've seen your change. Like, if somebody didn't think you was moving and walking with the Most High, let's say when everything else was going down and all that stuff, from where you were then to where you are now, like you're a different man, like a better man, a definite better man, and you can see it. It shows. So it's clear to me that at the very least you are at least trying to follow what the Bible says. And then you came in the chat, and then you're here, and I keep trying to tell people, y'all have no idea the amount of strength, courage, wisdom, obedience to the Most High. I mean, the list goes on that it took for New Breed to just even come here in the chat. Because at first I thought it was a troll. And then, of course, it's actually you. Y'all have no idea what it takes. Y'all got to think the things that I said, and he's here. So that speaks a lot for his character. Because he ain't got to be here, but he's here. He's even here on the link. And I know I did a lot of stuff to you, New Breed. It's like sometimes when I look back, it's things you wish you could take back, but you can't. We can't take it back until somebody builds a time machine at least. But all I can do is do the best that I can to do right by you going forward, and letting everybody know.
And you know what, fam? I respect that 100%. And, and I want to also say that, I realized my mistakes as well. During that whole situation, I acted real brash, and I jumped out there. I let my anger get the better of me because of what happened in that situation in general. And I feel like I could have had more grace and more tact dealing with the situation at hand. And I think that was, that's what kind of opened the wound initially. But however, we standing on Bible business, we standing on FBA business right now.
Yes.
And, what actually brought everything that's going on with you right now to my attention is because I heard those voice memos that, that bro over there leaked, pardon me. And I can hear that you were sincere and genuine with him. Regardless of our falling out, I heard that you were literally being a friend to him. And I respect that, because there's not too many people who are like that, regardless of which side that you on, you were being genuine. And so he has a history and a pattern of exploiting foundational Black Americans. And he exploits them for resources, time, energy, and at the same time galvanizing and disrespecting foundational Black Americans. And you was there for him. I know a lot of other brothers was there. Regardless of my situation, people, I did a lot for the brother, which I'm not going to go backwards towards everything that was done, because it's over now and I'm past that. However, tethers like that got to be exposed in the community, and you've been standing on business when it comes to that. And but before I even put the cart before the horse, I do apologize for coming out so brash. And I've said some things as well that was disrespectful, and it was unnecessary. And we all went on our back and forths. And I'm hoping that we can kind of put the things out on the table. And so it's not even covered up no more. It's addressed. things that may have offended you, things that may have offended me, we put it out there and we move forward and stand on real Bible business, real FBA business.
I received that. I'm in agreement with that because I think we both grew. We both matured. And again, it's a common denominator. There's a lot of confusion. Like I tell people this, and I know you've told people this too, you know, your followers, subscribers, everyone, your community, that it's like, you know what's funny? It's first, this is the crazy thing about it. At first, it was like me and you we were cool. It was no issues.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, if you think about it, the stuff started going on with Ringo, and it was like on your end. And then I was attached to him, and stuff was kind of like I was being I don't want to necessarily, well, yes, manipulated. I will use that word. I was being manipulated, and maybe I was a little too trustworthy because that's just the type of person I am. Like I take a person for what they present to me and who they are. And I understand we all got faults. We all have things. Nobody's, you know, quote unquote perfect. So I don't try to focus on that and look for that. I understand, okay, you know, because of the Most High, that's why we looking right.
Right.
But there was a lot of manipulation and things getting put in my ear and here and there. And it was just so much confusion. And like, nah, we got to show people that we really about the Most High. And that's what everybody's watching right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what videos that those guys are going to make as a result of this. Because I know, you know, they're going to start talking.
Oh, yeah.
You already know it's coming. But like you said, we got to stand on FBA business, biblical business first and foremost, and FBA business, because those guys have been attacking what's happening to our people. I mean, we just the other day, we had another brother that was found hung.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's I don't think y'all understand. I'm a very passionate type of person, and I'm also very sensitive. Like I'm tough, but I'm very sensitive. And when I watch that what's happening, it hurts. And I'm sure you feel the same. I'm sure we all feel the same way.
Absolutely.
We don't want to see nothing. And we're talking about our youth too. It's not even like it's older men that got a chance to live, maybe do something. We're talking about our youth is getting robbed. Our future. This is our future getting robbed. And then we got that guy over there and his crew attacking all of us.
Yeah.
And it's like now that I realize, and then I got caught up in that mess, thinking like a tether, thinking like them, and then I done fell. You see what I'm saying? Like anything to separate us, to get us off the page and stop us from the work that we need to do.
Yes, and they you know, that guy over there, he likes to undermine the efforts of our people in general, because, you know, no disrespect to anybody from the islands or anywhere, because that's not what the FBA lineage is about. That's not what the truth is about. It's about people who undermine our efforts while at the same time trying to align themselves with us and pretty much benefit off of our plight while at the same time disrespecting us. And that's what he's doing, and that's what he's been doing. And when I seen how he did you, I said, wow, that's a pattern right there. And, you know, the people that he's asking for help, or not even with that voice memo, he actually never asked you for assistance. He spoke to you, he communicated in a manipulative way where it was to corner you and put you in a situation where he already had planned to fall out with you anyway, because he's just using, because he doesn't look at regular Black people, American Black people, as people. He looks at us as a supply, as a support system. And once he's done using you, he's going to disregard you. And I don't want us to sound like we victims or nothing like that. We just standing on business, because you got to beware of people who look like us, talk like us, but they're not. And that situation really, I had to really, you know, show up and speak on that, because, you know, we can't allow that to keep going on. And our lineage is on the line, and we got to stand on business. Real talk.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just, it's pure evil.
Yeah.
To see somebody that look like us, and you try to trust them, and you think they're about us, but to get the exact opposite treatment, it's
And Waves, think of it like this, fam. Where's his people to help? Where's the, where's the, no disrespect to the Panamanians, but that's what he is, Panamanian or Jamaican or whatever. Why? Okay, so why all FBAs are the ones you're asking for assistance and help when you're down and out, and those are the people showing up for you. And you did exactly what the scriptures say in that situation, and it stood out because you tried to reconcile. And I don't know if he thought that was a good look to leak that, but it made him look horrible. It should have exposed him. Only people over there who are tethers and just hateful, evil, wicked, vindictive people won't see where he released. I don't care how you try to spin the narrative. If a man is trying to literally reconcile, get the situation right, and that's what you did. And also, I didn't look at it as bribery or anything like that, how he tried to put it out there. That wasn't bribery, because you never shut the door for lending financial support. You were just saying, wow, the way I took it, like, man, you must really need this. And yo, I'm willing to help you out, whatever it takes to make things right, because you value the relationship more than anything else, and that's how it's supposed to be. But people get caught up in money and selfishness and greed, and it's a demonic spirit. The love of money is the root of all evil, which some coveted after. He's erred from the faith, and it's clear he's erred from the faith, and he needs to be admonished, rebuked. And you've been doing a good job at that. And really, even with that guy, he just needs to repent. Yes. Just repent. Yep.
Man. This is none but a miracle. Y'all are witnessing God's miracles. And he said it's time for certain things to be what it is to be, and for everyone to know the truth. See, for a while it was confusion. He say, she say, people didn't know what's what. But now y'all are hearing it. Y'all are hearing it from us both. You're seeing both of us be obedient. This is what following the Bible looks like. If y'all don't know, if y'all haven't thought about it, when New Breed talks about the Bible, this is what it looks like. When I talk about the Bible, this is what it looks like. We're serious about following the Bible. And we're also serious about our community. One thing, if y'all don't know, New Breed always has been about community efforts. And the same thing, I've been about community efforts. And that's one thing that through it all, we could be so much further in terms of where our community is. Not even just us, but I'm talking about our community. But a lot is taking place. And
yeah, has taken place. And I want to say this as well, bro. I think this is a good opportunity to kind of clarify certain things, just because I know through the history of everything, there's been a lot of things said on both ends. And just for history's sake and what's true. And plus, if since we're chopping it up, and of course, there's no beef or nothing like that. But in order to truly move forward, sometimes people can be still holding on to things because they're not saying it. And I don't want to be that type of person where I'm still holding on to certain things and I'm not just airing it out or clarifying it. There was a guest that came on your show. I can't remember her name at the moment. I think daughter of Yas, something like that.
It sounds familiar.
I can't remember her name, but I don't know that woman at all. I never met her, never crossed paths, never inboxed. And she's made some egregious claims on your show.
Oh, okay. I know you're talking about.
It's stuff that's just like, what? And I've heard her openly admit to having mental health issues. And none of those things she said are true. I don't even know this person. I don't know what city she's in. I don't know nothing about her at all. Never met this woman a day in my life. So I want to clarify that, because sometimes people can say things that are so horrendous and hideous, and it'll put a stain on somebody. And I just want to clarify that I don't know that person. That's not a reputable source at all. I don't know her. Never met her. So
I'm
going to publicly say that to you, man to man.
Yes, sir. I received that. What's clear to me, especially with you saying that, And this is what I've experienced just even over the past couple of months. A lot of people who said that they were in my corner or they were in support of me, whatever, any version of that, I found out that it's been the opposite. And even just like when I started this stream, I've watched people just even in the past day or two just literally drag my name, but then they were just in my live chat and in the comments, big up at me. Oh, I'm behind you. Oh yeah, you right. And then I'm watching them saying curse words, just all types of stuff. And I'm sitting here like, wait, what? And some of them came back into the chat like they may be in here now, maybe they laying low key, but I can't tolerate any of that anymore. And I know you can't either. We don't want any of that confusion in the community. We don't want any of this flip-flopping. We just want to move forward and do what's best for the Most High, do what's best for our community, ourselves, our families, like the whole nine. And we could call it's staying on code.
Absolutely.
And I want to stay on code with you, man to man. I got a lot of respect that is owed to you because of the things that I've done in the past. And to me, sometimes I kind of look at it as currency. It's not literal currency, but it's currency. So because I said and I did a lot of disrespectful things, even though we cool and that's in the past, but I owe you that currency. And not only just to you, I have to show people, if I say that that's where we are, I'm showing people this is where we are. Like, this ain't a game.
Yeah.
So this is the Most High.
Absolutely. And we stand on code, man. I don't see the live chat, but because I think I'm like in the room, but man, this is what it's about. We're supposed to be able to, confront situations head on like men. And that's the thing. What I seen with your situation, how that man was sending you all those voice memos. Listen, men do what we're doing right now. So the disrespect that I showed towards Brainwavezz when it comes to me trying to attack this man's manhood, this man is a family man, and I do regret that. And if I got any videos, I'm removing that because I see him moving like a man, like a real brother. In truth, because a person who wants to send you a bunch of voicemails, they want to talk at you. It's a manipulation tactic. That's a person who's sending you something so they can draw conclusions. They can fill in their own blanks. They can set the narrative without you responding and rebuttaling in real conversation. And that's what I noticed, why he likes to keep records, why he likes the voice memos. That's a drama queen tether over there. That's what it is. And that type of behavior, listen, at this point, I don't know why anybody would be supporting this material at all. All he does is disrespect foundational Black Americans. And then he likes to code switch and become quote unquote Black when it's convenient for him. We see this all the time. And I know you got your sources ready. I know you're gonna cook. And just know that we see what's going on. And I also want to clarify, with this FBA movement, with not only because it's still we the children of the Most High. We still the house of Judah. We're still Judah, but to add context, pardon me. Listen, our lineage is right here. I've done a lot of vivid research over the last 2 years. I've been calling Ringo a tether 2 years ago.
You're right.
Bringing it out like, yo, this guy right here, the way he's moving, who he is. And I've been doing research on the fact that we was here before Christopher Columbus. I'm talking about the Southern revolts, Nat Turner, all of it, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, this land is ours. And we have the highest influence, the most powerful, poignant culture in the world.
Yes.
All of everything that all their culture, even in Panama, Haiti, listen, they all try to dress like us. Our code, our style, and you know what? Those are brothers and sisters too, but Judah the big brother. We the big brothers. You know what I'm saying? Big brothers and sisters. And the Bible makes it very clear that we're gonna have to rebuke and teach our siblings. That's what's happening right now. it gotta be a teaching up to our siblings. Like, y'all not gonna disrespect our culture. Y'all not gonna undermine our efforts. Y'all not gonna continue to exploit our plight and our hard work and labor. Come over here and enjoy the civil luxuries, the modern luxuries that we created for you, but at the same time disrespect us. So, you know, I knew halfway through our little back and forth, I said, man, I said this, and my brother Zod said, I said, Brainwavezz the FBA, and they gonna fall out. I said it.
You did.
He'll tell you that a year ago. I said, man, Brainwavezz, and I remember doing a stream. I said, man, Brainwavezz, it ain't too late, bro. You FBA, like, because I can see it coming. You know, I know a tether who likes to exploit people. You know, when I see one, but I respect that you standing on business, and we gonna be on code, man. So it's no disrespect towards you, and the air is clear coming from my side.
And same here, y'all. No disrespect, no nothing. We good. Don't let nobody make videos saying, oh, listen, we're good. You see us here. Okay, it ain't just words in the chat. Y'all see us talking man to man.
Absolutely.
We're absolutely good. All that stuff, we moving on. We just gonna do what we supposed to do and build. You're gonna be seeing what happened to the video. The video's going down. We cleaning up. All that's not necessary. We need to remove that and show people we're about what we say.
Absolutely. And also, you know, I hope at some point that you know, as a collective, we get some justice for charity.
Oh yes, absolutely. We need. I believe
that's really been on my heart and my mind a lot ever since this whole fiasco.
Yes,
that Floridian Rollo is a devil, and I know some things that legally I'm not going to say right now, but what I want people to understand is there's people who prowl, and they'll try to latch on to various platforms in order to seem like they connected and they in some type of circle, but they only bottom feeders that's trying to feed off of the people. And that's what Rollo is. And, you know, I hope that justice comes because I know what happened. And that's something that I hope we can, as a collective, stand on FBA business when it comes to our sister charity too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm like I said, collectively, if it's something, you know, whatever we're in agreement with as far as moving, because people have been asking me too. It's like, what about charity, justice for charity? And I haven't forgotten. It's just like that tether over there has been, you know, taking my time. And like I said, I work full time. You know, I'm out here in the community. I coach. I do like a whole lot of stuff. So I don't have that time to just sit around 24 hours a day and make videos. So I get behind. We catching up. But I definitely we got to be here for our brothers and sisters. So.
Absolutely.
Perhaps that's something. I mean, of course, I know we can talk more behind the scenes about it. But yeah, we got to be there for her because, man, I can't with those guys, the stuff that they've done.
Yeah. It's been a lot of nasty work, and this delineation movement is really whipping they behind. So it really is, because our people are waking up. We're not letting people be culture vultures anymore. We're not letting people exploit our women, exploit our efforts, our talents, our skills, our gifts. We're just not having it. And we're gonna stand on business. And you know, I know that Waves is about to go in, and I'm gonna let him go through his sources, but I just want to clear the air. And you know, respectfully, I'm gonna clean up my platform, my universal channel. I gotta go through it and see what's on there, and you know, we can clear that up as men. And you know, I don't have no ill feelings, and this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be able to forgive each other. Absolutely. That's what Christ would have us do. Not too many brothers would have been so receptive to open the chat after all the things I said, and vice versa. But guess what? When you standing on truth, this is just how it goes, man. So I appreciate you having me on. I already know you're about to have a good show. I'll be in the clouds, you know, viewing what you're about to bring out. And thanks for having me on, bro.
Absolutely. I thank you too for speaking. This ain't nothing but the Most High, y'all. Is this man? I'm humbled. Like I got to make sure I'm I kind of got to pick myself back up just to be able to go ahead and finish the rest of this video. But I'm humbled by this. Like, it's things you don't expect the Most High to do, and when you least expect it, and that's one of his signature traits. The Most High, he move when you're not looking for him, you're not expecting, just boom, he moves like this need to be right, that needs to be. That's how he moves, and I'm so thankful for that, because it's just putting us at a place, and it's putting us in the right space where we need to be, and where the viewers, more importantly, the viewers, like, we good, but a lot of the viewers, they've been kind of like, I guess oscillating or what have you. And so this puts them back on sure footing, and now they understand there's no confusion. So
the wheat and the tare being separated, and it's evident who's operating in the spirit of forgiveness and repentance, and who's operating in ego and pride. It's evident. And those guys that are doing what they're doing, going against God's people, they're gonna fall. They don't have that long. As long as we standing on business, things are gonna be how they're supposed to be. So again, man, respects. The air is clear, and we're gonna keep on moving forward.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Likewise. Y'all heard it. So don't say we ain't good.
That's right. Thank you, fam.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be enjoying the show, brother.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. Peace.
I'll be in touch behind the scenes a little bit later.
Okay. Peace.
Yes, sir. All right. So y'all heard it. It's official. Sometimes I man, when I tell y'all the Most High is good, when I tell you he's moved, what's up, Selena? When I tell you he's moving, he's moving. Do you understand? The Most High is moving. Okay? Y'all are seeing him move. And before I get into this about Ringo, it is my desire, it is my prayer. I hope that the Most High moves with y'all too, the same way that you saw him move with me and New Breed. Like I said, I don't care what videos I don't care what videos they're gonna make. Y'all know they're gonna be making videos. I don't care. What I care about is the move of the Most High and the reconciliation, and us standing on FBA business, like he said, caring about our younger brothers and our younger sisters getting hung in trees, and getting missing, and folks out there them tethers over there acting like it's just no big deal, or they don't care. It's just insane. So with that being said, I'll follow up with the New Breed business. I got stuff I gotta delete and clear off. We're good. Again, as he said, there's no drama. What's up, Hassan? Good to see you in the building too. This ain't nothing but God moving. And when I told y'all God been moving, I'm not kidding about it. And y'all know that's nothing but a miracle that me and New Breed chopped it up like men, and we good. All right. So let me say one thing first, okay? I want to say one thing, and I know a lot has been said in the chat. I might just have to catch up to the chat later. There's one thing I want to show y'all about apologizing before I get through, okay? Because you had Ringo try to make it look like apology is weak, or apology is some admittance. Okay, so let's just look at this real quick. We're asking the question, as you can see at the top, does apologizing because you want peace automatically make you guilty according to the Bible? This is what we're asking the question, because according to RingoTV reactions, he claims that apologizing means that you're guilty. And let me go through this and remind me to show you that I believe he deleted the text messages. I mean, not the text messages. He deleted the comments, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to confirm it. But let me read this, and I'm going to go back and show you. Okay, I'm going to show you what Ringo said. So, no, apologizing to keep the peace does not automatically make you guilty according to the Bible. Again, we're following what the Bible says, not what a man says. The Bible encourages making peace and humbling yourself to resolve conflict. That's what took place also today by both of us. We both humbled ourselves and we resolved conflict as men. It's that simple. It does not view a peaceful response as an admission of wrongdoing or moral guilt. Here's the biblical views on apologizing, right? Yes, absolutely. New Breed saw Ethereal show. She did do a great show yesterday. I'll get her show up in a second. I'll leave this comment here just so I don't forget New Breed's comment. We're seeking peace, right? If we're Bible believers, if we're following the Bible, then we should always seek peace, not fighting, not conflict, not war. That's what the devil wants. Okay? We want peace. Jesus says that people who make peace are blessed. I don't know about you, but I want to be blessed and continue to be blessed. I don't know about you. Maybe you want to be cursed, but I want to be blessed. So I'm willing to apologize and make peace with people and do what I need to do and show respect and pay respect. Okay? It says trying to stop a fight is a good and holy act. Humility. Sometimes you say sorry to lower pride and stop a fight, even if you did not do the man wrong. And oftentimes you had RingoTV reactions try to twist everything. He's a demon. He twists everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. He twists everything. He tried to twist everything and make it seem like, oh, Brainwavezz is apologizing because he's guilty. Miss E's right here in the chat. You see that? We see you. We see you too, Miss E. We see you standing on FBA business. You're most importantly standing on biblical business. We see y'all. Okay? Back to the lesson real quick before I cook. Sometimes you just got to say sorry. Sometimes you got to apologize even if you're not even wrong because it helps de-escalate the situation. Right? I have to do it a lot in public safety. When I'm dealing with public safety and I deal with parents that are cussing, I'm dealing with people that are upset, at the schools and stuff like that, I got to apologize, right? I understand. I'm so sorry that you go up to, a lot of times I have to apologize and you'd be surprised at what it does. It shows a person that you care. It shows them that you have concern. Okay? It says truth and guilt. True guilt comes from actual sin against God or people. A peaceful word is not a lie if your heart wants harmony. And that's all I want, harmony. What does it say down here? It says, when to make peace, do all you can to live at peace with everyone. I want to be at peace with as many people as I can. I don't want drama. I don't want to fight. I want to stand on biblical business and live at peace with people. I want to be at peace with New Breed. Okay? It says, let go of your pride to heal a broken bond and speak soft words to turn away anger. So it's a lot that biblically it talks about, and I kind of just want to preface that. Now, what I'm going to do is, let me be sure here, and I have the screenshots. Let me make sure... Hold on one second here. Let me just check this. Let me see if I can find this. Hopefully I still got the text messages. I'm sorry, not the text messages, the screenshots. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I want to show y'all something. And from my understanding, Ringo deleted his comments. Okay. This is what we're going to pull up. Okay, what we're looking at right now, hold on, let me enlarge this so you can see it. What we're looking at is this video that Ringo did, that he claims that this is to do me in. Okay, this is what he did yesterday, talking about I cut Brainwavezz off. Now, this leak audio explains everything. Okay, now, if you look here in the chat, let me scroll, let me make sure it's not further down before I speak. Let me just make sure. Okay, one. Okay, never mind. He didn't delete it. It's still there. It just got buried. Okay, I just want to make sure he didn't delete it. Because look, I was about to put the receipts up right here. I was about to put the receipts right here up on the screen of the chat that he did. Y'all see it says him? Okay, but he still has it here in the chat. So let me get to this. Ringo did he did this live stream. Hold on, I want to make sure that the text is super clear. Let's see, can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can see that. Okay, so Ringo puts this out on his video. And this is in response to the video that I did yesterday when I was apologizing to people. I truly meant what I said, and I stand on business with that. I stand on that. He says, beware of fake public apologies from these religious demons. First and foremost, I'm not religious. I don't go around telling you need to go to church. You need to pray 10 times a day. You need to turn around and when the sun sets and go to... I don't do that. I'm not religious. I'm biblical. I follow what the Bible says. See, there's a difference. That is a smear campaign lie to call me religious when I'm not religious. There is no video, no live stream, nothing that Ringo can produce to show you that I'm going around, hey, you need to go to church, you need to come here, you need to do this, you need to do that. I don't do none of that. All I tell y'all is what the Bible says, and I talk about scripture. That's not religious. So Ringo is lying right here in the comment. He says, beware of fake apologies from these religious demons. It's called love bomb. No, what you do is called love bombing. That's what you do to your audience. He says, Brainwavezz is a full-blown devil. No, I'm not, because I follow the Bible and you don't. So what does that make you? It says, don't let him gaslight you. I got that man making public apologies after I dropped this video. My apologies have nothing to do with you, Ringo. I didn't even know you dropped that video. You know how I knew you dropped that video? When Ethereal was actually reacting to the video you dropped. I didn't even know you dropped that video. I did my video because I don't be watching you like that. But what happens is you've been doing a lot of talking about me along with Rollo and all those other tethers over there. So I've been paying attention a little bit more. I was like, I got to check a little bit more because these guys talking every day. So nonetheless, I didn't even know. And I said that on Ethereal's live stream. Ethereal is in the chat. She can tell you that I was in her live chat. And I was like, I didn't even know he dropped the video. The way I found out was when I saw Ethereal going and reacted to the video. And I saw my face on the thumbnail. And I'm like, wait, what? And then I looked, I'm like, wow. So this guy got it all wrong. He's assuming things. He makes a lot of assumptions. He thinks that I'm apologizing because he put that video out. Then he tries to twist it and say that I'm begging people to give me a chance. That is a blatant lie. Those of you that were here, and don't make me pull up the actual live stream from yesterday. Those of you that were here know that the apologies was genuine. There were people in the live chat that was getting delivered, getting closer to the Most High. We were all getting right together. It wasn't just me. You had people apologizing to me, but see, Ringo like to tell lies. He don't tell the full story. If we go back and watch that live stream, you'll see that people was apologizing to me. How come you leave that bit of information off, Ringo? Because you can't twist it and spin it. He's a master manipulator, a warlock, a demon, and a full of lies. He can't spin it if he say, oh, well, people was apologizing to Brainwavezz. Don't make me pull up that live stream, Ringo, and put you to shame. So, and exactly, bro said this how he be watching me. He ain't got no life. Exactly. And if you all know that live stream that I did, it was what, 3 or 4 hours? Let me see how long it was. It was like 3 hours or 4 hours. And, see, this is crazy. Now look at what he's doing. I just happened to open up my internet browser and look at what he's doing right now. I want y'all to see this. Look at what he's doing right now. Do you see what he's doing? I need y'all to put a 5 in the chat, and I want y'all to see what he's doing. This guy is a full-blown demon. Put a 5 in the chat. The fact that he sees this means he's watching me. There is no way he could go live about this unless he's watching me, unless he's in the chat watching what's going on so that he can go live. But he lies all the time and claim he don't watch me. So why is he live right now talking about this? Put a 5 in the chat if y'all see what Ringo is live about right now. Didn't I tell you he was going to be talking? Every single time, just like clockwork, he going to be talking. This time, he didn't even wait to talk. He couldn't even wait for what I'm about to say. Y'all see this? Yeah, exactly. Taisha's right. He watched me and New Breed all day long. And he be copying me, copying New Breed all day long. Ringo is literally a tether and will stop at nothing to try to destroy us. He'll stop at nothing. Exactly. His life is YouTube. He watched smaller content creators and steal their content. Selena said he really seems upset. Ain't no telling what he's saying right now. But literally, I go and I'm trying to pull up something else, and this is what pops up. See, the Most High had to reveal that to show so we could get this on record. All of y'all see it. He's literally lying, trying to talk about me and New Breed are married. What in the world is going on? What in the world is going on? Do y'all see this foolishness? Do you see this demonic activity? So now he's sitting up there trying to say that we are married and that we doing, like, bruh, you are sick in the head. You are disgusting to be talking about men of the Most High. The Most High is going to deal with you. Like, if this ain't obvious that he makes stuff up, I hadn't even gotten to the videos. If this is not obvious, everybody see it. Doe see it. Mr. J see it. ZZIZ see it. I mean, the list goes on. Y'all all see it. This is crazy. The fact that he's saying that, y'all know good and darn well, ain't no freaking marriage between me and New Breed. Talking about marriage exposed online. How the hell is that marriage? So let me get this straight. Us following what the Bible says. Do you see how that every single time when men and women follow what the Bible says, this guy attacks? Do you see that every single time when there's a foundational Black American, this guy attacks? His whole platform is designed to just destroy us and attack. And then this dude claimed, I don't watch him. I don't watch Brainwavezz. You're caught in another lie. You're watching me right now. You're watching me right now. You're watching me right now. And you know, they over there talking reckless in the chat. Make no mistake about it. They talking reckless. Oh, they talking reckless. Make no mistake about it. They are talking reckless in the chat. If y'all could see the things that they saying, it's sick. So, with that being, exactly. New Breed said it best. He said that weirdo is crashing out. If that's not proof that Ringo is a demon, that he makes up stuff as he goes along, that he's a perpetual liar, a habitual liar, how the hell me and New Breed gonna be married? Like, what the hell? And we online. All we did is reconcile like the Bible says, and then this guy attack it. But I don't watch them. They're jealous of me. No, it seems like you doing a whole bunch of watching for somebody that you claim that I'm supposed to be jealous of you. Those guys are jealous, but all you do is watch. This is what I be showing y'all consistently. No matter when I go live, no matter when I release a video, he always got a video. He always got a response. I deliberately and strategically waited to release this video and go live later. It was set for 5 o'clock. I essentially didn't go live to 6 o'clock. Then in the beginning, I was about to go on and get to the receipts, which I am. And then now here he is live talking about this. Ain't no telling whatever else he's gonna spend. So make no mistake, this proves that this guy has he has nothing left. He has nothing left. Oh, and let me put this out here for the records just so that y'all know. This guy working behind the scenes with people, and because these people had my phone number, right? This guy got information. So now he's sitting up there snooping, and he said it, and we're going to get to it. Yeah, I know who your wife is. I know who your whole family is. Like he trying to make some type of threat. You don't want to go there. Like, you don't want the Most High. I assure you, if he tries to do anything or say anything or mess or interfere or anybody associated with him, with my family, that's definitely going to be the end of him. It ain't got nothing to do with what I'm doing. Now, if he want to be stupid enough and pull up, or somebody else want to pull up, I got my amendments rights too. Y'all know I'm in law enforcement. Yes, I'm going to get to that. RJ's like, what? This guy over here making threats, trying to scare me from talking, trying to scare me from doing what I'm supposed to do, standing on biblical business, standing on FBA business. Nah, because of that, I'm going extra. I'm going harder in the paint. Exactly. Weirdos. I like how New Breed said it. New Breed said it best. Weirdos and freaks. I think he did it on his old video, his intro that he had. New Breed's intro, one of his intros he used to do. I think he was like, weirdos and freaks. This is crazy, man. Again, just so y'all can see, he's live right now talking about us. This all this man got. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, this is crazy. So let me get to what I'm supposed to do. Let me get to the show. All right. There's some things, as I mentioned earlier, he said in the comments, and I already showed you what he's trying to do is he's trying to stop y'all from, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The Platinum Hour? What are you talking about? I'm a sellout. So let me get this straight. I'm a sellout for protecting people's kids. I'm a sellout for protecting wives, husbands, fathers. I'm a sellout for protecting the community. Bruh, you just need to stop. I suggest you stop because you got 5 seconds before you about to be out of here. You know what? Listen, you're just out of here. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this garbage. Hold up. I ain't got time for this garbage. Let me do it like this. I don't have time for this. Because I got to get to what's going on. So, the Platinum Owl, you got a one-way ticket out of here. The Platinum Owl, who do you think protects you when stuff goes down? Do you understand? I've been doing this for a long time. I was even there at the Jamboree. I was there at UP Farms at the Jamboree as the head of security. The Most High knows I'm good at what I do. I like keeping people safe. I like protecting people. Is it a dangerous job? Absolutely. But so is everything. Even being a content creator is dangerous. Now, oh, he's blocked, y'all. I unblocked him, so he's gone. Let me get to what I needed to do. All right, let's see. Let's get the Wait, so I need to backtrack for a second, and I need to play a video for y'all before we get into directly responding to what he said. So let's see. Let me get back. Give me 1 second. Where's that video at? Where's that video at? Is this it right here? No, I need the other one. I need the other one. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Let's see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Like, this guy is a pure satanic evil demon going around just crashing out, doing anything he can. Have you figured it out by now, Ringo, that all of your attempts to try to smear campaign us and do all this stuff, it ain't working? Haven't you figured that out? Okay, this is the video right here. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to get straight to it. I gotta get straight to the receipts. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me see if this is it right here. I got to get straight to some receipts first. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get this pulled up for y'all. We're going to get straight to it. Okay. All right. I got where I need to go. All right. So let's go ahead and get this going, man. I ain't got time for all this foolishness. So this video that he did previously, all right, we're going to start here because I need to segue into the video that he just dropped the other day. This one is titled, "They Plotted Against, Did You Dirty, and Still Lost," right? Okay. Let's go ahead and play this because I'm going to debunk everything he got going on.
This particular individual, guys, I went to this man privately to share my concerns about things I'm dealing with as a man, as a father. And I felt that because this guy is a father, a man, I thought that he was a brother. I really did. And come to find out, the guy was a snake the whole time.
They was playing dirty and they still lost.
And what's so sad, guys, is this man is on social media just talking about me, gossiping, lying. He even talked about my wife in a negative way, guys.
Bruh, you literally on social media right now gossiping about me and New Breed. Like, you literally gossiping about me and New Breed right now. You on the internet right now talking about me and New Breed married. If that ain't a crash out, if that don't, listen, that's the epitome of gossip. You have no proof. And let me say this as we go on. What we're gonna do right now, if Ringo does not have any video proof or audio proof, then it is purely gossip. See, when I do my videos, I show you and I show what is being said, what's being done. I provide the proof. I provide the evidence. I'm not talking. That's not gossip. Gossip is what you doing right now, Ringo. You know how you live right now doing this? This is what's considered gossip. All of this right here, this stuff you got right here, that's gossip. Do you understand? That's what gossip is. Exposing somebody and openly rebuking them according to the Bible is totally different. Now, yes, I did talk about your wife, but watch what he says. Watch this. And I'm going to tell you how I talked about her and why I talked about her.
Called my wife a tether, said that my wife is not a black woman. Just
your wife is a tether. She is not a black woman. How many times do I have to sit here and play this video? How many times do I have to sit here and play this video, man? Hold on 1 second. Let me go back and play this video. How many times do I have to play this? Your wife is a tether. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. I just want to make sure I'm right there. Let's get this on the screen. Let's get this on the screen, right? Because you up here talking about, oh, he called my wife a tether. He called my wife not a black woman. What do you have to say about it? Your own wife. Ringo, what do you have to say about your own wife?
Different cultures. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American. She's Guyanese, which means she come with a different flavor.
He just said she's not a so-called black American woman.
You know? She's not a so-called black American, you know? She's not a so-called black American, you know? She's not a so-called black American. Different cultures. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American.
So the audacity of you to sit up here and act like your wife is a black American woman, she's not. She is a tether. And the reason why she's a tether is not because she's a black immigrant. It is because she is working against foundational black Americans, starting with me. You can say starting with New Breed, starting with everybody. She's working against us. I'm pretty sure she shares your views on Nolan Wells, right? The same guy who said F Nolan Wells. You doing all you can to try to make Nolan Wells look bad, just like you doing all you can to try to make us look bad. And the Most High is showing you, everybody see you for who you are. You literally just said that you are Panamanian and your wife is Guyanese and that she's not a black American woman. So when we go here and you trying to say all of this,
Gossiping, lying. He even talked about my wife in a negative way, guys. Called my wife a tether. Said that my wife is not a black woman.
Now, I didn't say your wife wasn't a black woman. How the hell your wife is not going to be a black woman and be a tether? Come on, make it make sense. In order to be a tether, you are a black immigrant that is working against foundational black Americans. So you have to be black, Ringo. Do you understand anything? Do you really, can you comprehend anything? You have to be black first. A black immigrant who's working against foundational black Americans. And then you're considered a tether. Bruh, just stop with the lies, man. It's just sickening. And you know what make it worse? Dumb people over there believe in every bit of it. Every bit of it, right? But let me continue because I want to get to certain things real quick. And then we're going to get into the video that he dropped. All right? Give me 1 second.
People that's gonna rock with you. Out of that group, there's gonna be people that are gonna betray you. And I need you to know that, because when you talk to somebody privately about personal issues and they start to come into the public to defame you with your personal issues and things you go through, that's a horrible person.
I never came out in the public with your private issues. You did that, Ringo. You came out in the public with your so-called video that you think you destroyed my career, that you think you shut down my career. You came in the public and leaked the so-called private messages. Did Brainwavezz leak them? No, I did not. I didn't leak the private messages. Just because I talked about it doesn't mean that I did it. But you came out and leaked what should have been a confidential conversation behind the scenes. You put it all out there. Because you'll resort to nothing, Ringo. Nothing, Ringo. Nothing to get your point across to win. And see, that's why you ain't winning. Your whole attempt to try to shut me down and end my career, all it did is just validate me. It showed everybody, it vindicated me and showed everybody that I'm truly a man of the Most High. And then you still put down all of the apologies that took place on both sides, from viewers, from myself. You put that down. And then now you still over here. And make no mistake, this ain't nothing but the Most High moving, right? The Most High been moving like crazy. And still, he's putting down what the Most High is doing. He's still putting it down. Here it is that me and New Breed chopped it up like men. We're good. We and no more issues. Everything is good. We standing on business. And then all of a sudden, now he like, we're married. They're over there having a wedding. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. The only wedding is the wedding that I just went to that was beautiful. That's the only wedding. Like, hold on. Like, the only wedding was like this wedding that I went to. Like this wedding right here that I went to the other day, that was the only wedding. And that ain't me and no damn New Breed. Stop the cap. Like this wedding right here. Yeah, this is the wedding that I went to. This wedding right here. Yeah. This is crazy, man. It's like you can't follow the Bible. It's like if you follow the Bible, that guy does everything to do to attack anybody that follows the Bible. What's up, Sheena? Let me get these points out. I'm going to get to y'all in the chat in a minute. Let me get these points. So this guy is this guy. Let me get to another one.
That's the difference. And another bit of info, a little fun facts. When somebody comes to you privately and they share with you details about things they're going through in their life, and you come into the public to share it with strangers, talking about you're exposing receipts, you're not exposing nothing but yourself.
That's exactly what you did. And then your wife over there co-signing like, You came to the public, Ringo, to put out the so-called receipts. I didn't put out no receipts. You did. Our private conversation, you linked it. You destroyed yourself. Everybody could see that you were a demon and you're not a man of the Most High. And those people that's over there, I'm sorry, those people are demons too. They witches and warlocks. Is one big narcissistic coven. For them to be falling and laughing and giggling and doing all that, what does that got to do with what the Bible says? None of that is in the Bible. His response is nowhere in the Bible. You leaked it. So what does that make you, Ringo? You leaked these receipts. I didn't leak this. You did. Watch this.
Because what you're saying is you were a snake the whole time.
No, you're a snake because you leaked the messages the whole time. That's why you get messages on people, right, Ringo? That's why you don't give your phone number out. That's why you don't email. That's why you don't do nothing, but you work on IG. IG all day. Send me an IG message. Send me an IG message. So you could go back, just like how New Breed said. You could calculate, manipulate. You could sit there and orchestrate, do all of those things. You are not trustworthy. I never put our private conversation out, but guess what? You just did. You just proved that you're not trustworthy. You just proved that if anybody would have messaged you, make no mistake about it, if any of y'all have messaged Ringo, at any given time, he can leak those messages. He'll put them out. That's why he want messages. Because see, a conversation, it's just like New Breed said, you got to chop it up. Man to man, man to woman, woman to woman, whoever's talking, y'all got to chop it up. Ain't nobody got time for no messages going back and forth. That's how you manipulate stuff. Everything is content to this guy. Everything. So let me just go ahead and skip this and get it to the video that he dropped, because I got a lot to do, and I may end up doing this as a part 2 because I didn't expect Brother Breed to come through, and now that he came through, and everything is good. Like I said, I gotta get to those videos and stuff when I get done, and I don't want to let a lot of time go on. Wait, I got 2 of these videos. Okay, here we go. I just kind of want to, for time's sake, get going. Now, this guy dropped this video yesterday talking about you crossed the line, this will destroy you, rip brainwaves, leaked messages, my career is over. This is what he's claiming, my career is over. Let's get to this part, and then let's get into the messages as best as I can. All right, let's go ahead and make it happen. Hold on. And I forgot to tell y'all, make sure y'all subscribe, hit the like button, do all of that. We're gonna prove this guy wrong, because this guy don't know what he's talking about. This guy is narcissistic, evil demon, and he's back on the smear campaign. He gonna be making a million videos talking about me and Newbury. We listen. This is what this guy does. Listen, if you haven't seen by now that RingoTV reactions, Floridian Rollo, and all those guys that run together are the source of conflict and discord in the community, I don't know what else to tell you. They're the reason why there's discord. He'd be crashing out on his own viewers. This is crazy, man. Now, let's get to this. Let's go.
It does videos.
Wait, what happened? Hold up. I had jump.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another very, very exclusive video. What we're gonna do in this episode, guys, is we're gonna pay our respects to the burial of a particular content creator.
Did y'all hear what he just said? And then his wife is laughing. His wife is laughing. Okay? He literally is speaking death on me. See, all this time, Ringo's been running around acting like Brainwavezz, these guys want to see me fall. Floridian Rollo's just a parrot. He follows the exact same thing. This guy is doing a death curse. Do you understand? He's speaking death on me. What's up, June? Glad you could join us. We got New Breed in the chat, June. And everything is all to the good. We chop it up here on the live, and everything is all to the good, June. I know you here late. You kind of missed it. Some of y'all just joining us. This guy is literally speaking death curses on me. And for those of you that are just joining me, by the way, he's live right now talking about me and New Breed. We have some online marriage exposed. Y'all see that? He's live right now, crashing out, lying, not following the Bible, being a pure demon, talking about us for anybody that missed us. Okay? Now, let me go back to this. I'm going to play it, and I want y'all to hear it because I ain't even gotten to the audio messages. It's going to get worse when I get to the audio message. This guy is literally speaking death curses, and then his wife is laughing at it. So what kind of woman is that to laugh at speaking death about something? See, let me make something clear. Unlike Ringo, you don't see my wife on the internet. The only time she come on the internet is when I tell her to. She don't get involved with all this stuff and talking negative. She focus on following what the Bible says. She's focusing on being that godly woman that I married and that I love. That's what she's focused on, following the Bible. She ain't focused on that. Watch this. This guy talks about speaking a death curse, talking about a burial, and then his wife. You can see her over there smiling right now, laughing. Let me run it back.
Is we're gonna pay our respects.
See, right now, she ain't laughing. You see how her face look? I want to document this. You see how she ain't smiling right now? She ain't laughing. But watch when he do the death curse. Watch how she start laughing. Listen.
To the burial of a particular content creator.
Y'all heard that?
R.I.P. to Brainwavezz Advice Topics, LLC.
Did y'all see her smiling and laughing? What kind of woman is this that she's sitting up there smiling and laughing, thinking it's funny? Is that the attributes of a Proverbs woman? Is that the attributes of a godly woman? No. And you wonder why I labeled her as a tether. Because clearly, if she's laughing, thinking it's funny, speaking death on me, wishing death on me. See, this guy run around all day long on the internet. Hey, man, they want death. Nobody said it. Show me the receipts. If you can't show the receipts, you're a liar. Play the audio messages and show a video clip of me saying, I wish death for RingoTV reactions ever. Show me the video or the audio message saying, I wanted you to fall. I never said those things. I never said it. But you damn sure said it about me. You're saying it right now. You just said it yesterday. This is crazy, man. Let's go.
You know, there comes a time in life, guys, that a person gaslight, love bomb, lie, manipulate.
That's what you do. You gaslight. You love bomb. You lie and manipulate. You lying right now on a live stream. You're literally live right now, lying on a live stream. And this guy called himself a man of God. Like, let me make something clear. If you're following RingoTV reactions, Floridian Rollo, any of those, and you believe that those are men of God, something wrong with you. I'm just going to tell you right now. Maybe you just happen to just stumble on a channel and you don't know what's going on. You know, I might give you that. Maybe you're under their spell and their illusion. I might give you that. But if you are aware and you have discernment and you can see and you actually believe that that's a man of God, something is wrong with you. Seriously. And you need help and you need to get away from him fast. This is sick, man. Let's go.
And there comes a time when you have to put the nails in the coffin, so to speak.
Do you see that? He said you got to put the nails in the coffin. So he's speaking death on me and he wants to put the nails in the coffin. He believes that by doing these videos, right, this is somehow getting rid of brainwaves, that I'll never be able to produce a video. I'll never be able to have an audience. What he's mad and upset is he's done everything he could and he's watched the Most High prevail every single time. And he just can't figure it out. You can't touch the Most High's anointed. You cannot touch it. You can do anything. You can do all this stuff. You can't touch the Most High's anointed. And then on top of it, I'm going to let it play and I'll get to it. Let me just let it play and I'll get to it.
I want this video to be our, how can I say, our final goodbyes to a guy that is a snake.
Now, he said it's his final goodbyes, but yet he live right now talking about me. Can somebody make this make sense? He just said that's his final goodbyes, but he's live literally right now as I'm live talking about me and talking about New Breed. Nothing but lies comes out of this man's mouth. Like, you can't believe nothing about him. As a matter of fact, when he claimed that his truck was busted in the front, and we did the video the other day, his Explorer looked like it's just fine. Maybe at first it looked like he had a dent in there, but when we actually saw the camera angle pan, his truck was fine. So was he lying about the dent in his truck? Because remember, he quote unquote ain't got no money, so how did he get it fixed unless he lied about that? This is crazy, man.
This particular YouTuber, guys, been lying about a lot of things. And I sat back quietly, just kind of.
Now, what he's saying right now, that's my talking points. I want you to go back 3 to 4 months ago and look at all the videos, just even recently. I've been saying it's like a broken record. I sat back. Remember, he was putting out all these videos. The narcissist that copied me, he copied me. That man's a demon. He put out, this is personal, all these videos, right? 3 to 4 months ago. Y'all can see it. 4-hour, 5-hour, whatever live streams, 6-hour live streams, put out all these videos. I stayed quiet. I didn't say a word. You know why? Because the Most High told me to stay quiet. He told me to stay quiet. And I stayed quiet. I've been saying I sat back and watched and waited. I've been saying I'm playing chess and I'm a million steps ahead. Now this guy up here taking my talking points, acting like he came up with it. Listen.
Is a snake. This particular YouTuber, guys, been lying about a lot of things. And I sat back quietly, just kind of watching.
My talking point.
Letting him lie, manipulate.
My talking point.
And it come to the point where in this game of chess, I understand how to play my move.
My talking point.
What I'm gonna show you in this entire video here is a private conversation between me and Brainwavezz.
Why would he show a private conversation, but just yet in the previous video, he talking all about, oh, I'm a snake and all this stuff. I'm a snake. Where's that other video at? Let me show you this real quick. Let's go back to the other video.
Audience that's listening, the said individual in their mind, they think that I'm at the bottom of the pit. And what I believe is they're waiting for me to die. And
no, you're waiting for me to die. You believe wrong. You just literally did a death curse spell on me. And this ain't the first time. You're still following those warlock ways. When y'all hear me talk about this guy's a warlock, he be doing this stuff all the time. Y'all just don't hear it. Y'all don't hear it. Y'all don't understand, man. Like, he's gone. He's gone, man. Like, this guy is gone. Long gone. Beyond reprobate, beyond all of that. He is pure evil. Let's get back to the other video. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right.
I came to this guy privately because I thought he was a brother.
And I thought you was a brother too. And you'll see that when you hear the audio tapes. And this guy's leaking what's supposed to have been private. And this guy playing, like trying to play a bunch of them. I thought this was a private conversation. Make no mistake about it. He leaked the private conversation with New Breed. Do y'all remember the whole move and all this? He's like, yeah, man, I'm going to leak the private messages. And it left New Breed no choice but to leak his part because Ringo already put it out there. So here it is, a pattern. And I want y'all to see it. I told you Ringo got a pattern. And what make it so funny, he mad about me over money the same way he mad over New Breed about money. Right? He fell out with Breed over money. He fell out with me over money. This guy lived for money. It's Matthew 6:24. Love one, hate the other. Love one or despise the other. You can't serve two masters. He obviously ain't following God. He don't talk about the Bible no more. He don't preach the Bible no more. All he is on straight demon time. Ain't no telling what type of demonic activity is going on in that live chat right now. He don't even talk about the Bible no more. A lot of y'all came to Ringo, subscribed to him, believing he's some man of God. He played y'all. He played y'all like a fiddle. He played y'all like a fool. Don't feel bad because he played me too. Anyhow, let's continue. He leaking private messages, which means he'll leak yours. Don't message him. He gonna leak it.
he ended up becoming just like New Breed.
Wow. See? Well, I will say this. The one thing about New Breed, at least New Breed has been willing to come here man to man. New Breed responded. New Breed didn't have to come here. Something you didn't do. I reached out to you, and you literally are caught here on this video admitting that you ignored me. Is that what the Bible says? You was hollering 20 videos talking about, I'm trying to give this content creator time to come to me. I'm trying to get this content creator time to do what's right. I finally reach out to you behind the scenes like the Bible says. And then guess what you do? You don't even respond. Because you, like Bree said, you wasn't planning on responding in the first place. The whole thing was a setup. You've been setting me up from the get. You the snake. Rollo's the snake. Rollo been doing the same thing. Both of them set me up. And it's funny, when I was in those brothers' lives, look at how they was doing good. Ever since I've been gone, since they claim they cut me off, since they claim, wait a minute, where my scissors at? Watch Ringo gonna copy me with this. I cut them off. Watch, all of a sudden, you're gonna find Rollo, you're gonna find Ringo with some scissors, right? I cut them off, y'all. I cut them off. Ever since he, quote unquote, cut me off, look at how his life, and look at where he's been. Look at Rollo's life and where he's been, and look at my life and where I've been. And not only where I've been, look at many of your lives. Look at the blessings that has been happening. Look at the deliverance. Look at the healing. Look, we even had a miraculous reconciliation today. Me and New Breed reconciled. Something that looked like it was impossible. But everything is possible with God. That's what we try to show you. With the Most High, anything is possible. But with that guy following the devil, this is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Let's continue.
Same thing. He started to do the same thing, the same smear campaign.
I didn't smear campaign you. You dragged my name for 3 to 4 months. You was making videos, live streams, and this guy got the nerve to talk about, oh yeah, he making all these super long videos. I already see that I'm gonna have to do more than one video on this. I already see. I'm gonna have to do several videos. I already see it. Let's see. Where is hold on one second. Let me go to live. Let me scroll down. Give me 1 second, y'all. Trying to go back and find where those videos were. This guy lied about everything. He lied about Nolan Wells, lied about a lot of stuff. He just lied. Okay, here we go. This is one of the videos. We'll start here. So, here he is talking about me. Look, lying. Up there talking about defends evil right here. Talking about when a narcissist, see how you trying to show me? Talking about when a narcissist defends Warlock, then manipulates Christians with witchcraft. Like, this stuff is insane. Why? Because I said what the Bible said about not talking bad about somebody's mother, including your enemy's mother. That's what the Bible says. It don't say, yeah, my enemy's mother is passed and she's no longer here. Let me drag her. Let me drag him. Nah, that's not what the Bible says. That's what you say because you're on demon time. See this video right here? Him dragging me. This guy went live for 4 hours and 50 minutes. He went live for 5 hours on this video. But he got the nerve to be talking in the video that we just watched that he dropped yesterday. He up there making 5-hour videos. The guy comes over here, does a 3-hour video talking about brainwaves made lively cuts crash out, how narcissists manipulate people. But lively cuts is in the chat. Lively cuts is in the chat. Lively cuts is in the chat and will tell you, I ain't had nothing to do with his responses. That was on his own merit, his own accord. Then he comes here and does this talking about, I'm a false teacher. 3-hour and something live stream. You can see it says it was 4 months ago. 4 months ago, right? Can y'all see it? That it says 4 months ago. Let me make sure. I want to make sure y'all can see it. Can y'all see that it says 4 months ago, right? Now, I'm going to show you what I was doing 4 months ago on my channel. We're going to take a look at that, and we're going to see what's going on with my channel 4 months ago, right? We're going to go back. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm scrolling. I want to document this. Okay, this is good enough. We're going to start here. All right. So this is my YouTube channel. We're going to go back 4 months ago. And like I said, I got videos about New Breed I got to take down. So if you see any videos about New Breed, as soon as I get done with this live stream, I got to take them down. And it's funny. I even shouted this demon out. I shouted this guy out, and then this guy lied and be like, he didn't do anything. Look, the same guy wanted me to give him money. Do y'all realize this? Do you see a pattern? C4 Ardo TV was mad because I ain't shout him out enough and give him money. But I did a whole hour and 19 live stream dedicated to him. Who does that? Nobody does an hour and 19 long live stream dedicated, and I shouted him out countless times. But nonetheless, you see what I was talking about 4 months? Don't let others silence you just because they don't agree with you. Shocking realization when you realize a friend is a narcissist. Right? Leaving a narcissistic friend. Biblical figures facing smear campaigns, but they never gave up their faith. See, this is what I was talking about 4 months. I was talking to people and teaching my audience on how to deal with narcissists and the different types of narcissists. You understand? And how to overcome the smear campaigns and how to deal with that. That's what I was teaching. Ringo was dragging my name. Do you see? We getting it 2 months ago. You see? You know, this is what we getting. This is what we getting to. Ain't none of that stuff. All right? I gotta take this video down. All right. This video is going down. As soon as I get done with the stream, this video is going down. Now, let's go back to what Ringo was talking about in this video. Let's go, man.
The same competitive jealousy, the same lies, the same comparison stuff, the same.
That's what you've been doing. You've been comparing yourself. You've been in competitive jealousy. You got threatened, Ringo, because a content creator with a smaller follower who has been on YouTube in a less amount of time make just as much noise, if not more noise than you. And you're threatened by that. You're jealous by it. You're trying to figure out how could a content creator with a smaller channel, a smaller platform be making so much noise? Because the Most High got me here and I'm doing this work. This ain't got nothing to do with me. This got everything to do with the Most High. So apparently you jealous with what the Most High doing in people's lives. You're jealous of what the Most High is doing. June says, look how it's paying people in South Africa to be at war with each other. Different types of blacks. I believe that they're doing the same thing here in our communities, and some people are getting paid. Yeah, listen, this guy got to be getting paid to drag foundational Black Americans. He got to be getting paid. He got to be getting some. Because the way he be talking, it don't make no sense. Let's continue. I got a lot of work to do.
Same talking about my wife, kids, everything.
Same.
Listen, me talking about your wife, I never said anything disrespectful about your wife. What I said was fact that your wife is a tether. That is fact. You said it yourself. She is Guyanese. You said she's not a Black American woman, and she come with a different flavor. And y'all are steadily working against all foundational Black Americans, from Nolan Wells to myself to Newbreeze to many other people. All you do is work against anybody that's a foundational Black American. And your wife sitting right there working. You know what I'm saying? That's dirty. And you know what's crazy? This is the same content creator. RingoTV Reactions is the same content creator that had the nerve to sit there and drag Newbreed for having his lady up there on the on a live stream or whatever on the video. This the same guy that's a hypocrite. He was dragging Newbreed. Why did Newbreed have his lady up there? And now you got your lady up there talking. You hypocrite. You don't see my damn wife up here on the internet. My wife don't come on the camera to talk bad about nobody because she ain't that kind of woman. She's a godly woman. She's a foundational Black American woman. Do you understand? She's a good old Southern belle, foundational Black American, and everybody like her. She don't come on the internet to talk bad about nobody. Oh, well, wait till I get a little bit later on in this video. Let me go.
Spirit. The same demonic spirit.
That's in everybody.
And it's like it jumps out of people, and he's doing the same thing. Now he's claiming that he got 2 wives.
I never said that I have 2 wives. I said that I had 2 wives. Okay? I had a first wife, and now I got my current wife. So I know what it's like to have been and have had 2 wives. Technically, I have had 2 wives. I know what it's like. That's something you don't. You only had 1 wife. So you don't even know what it's like to be married, to have been married to more than 1 woman. I know what it's like. Don't make me have to go pull up the receipts because I'll do it. I ain't got time right now to be showing no wedding photos or go showing no divorce decree. I got all the receipts, man. Stop. And then you twisting it, trying to make it seem like I'm sitting right now with 2 wives. I never said that. You don't even know what the heck you saying. You supposed to be Mr. I do my research, Mr. Receipt King. You can't get nothing right. Anybody that knows me know I used to be previously married. I'll drop the receipts. I just ain't going to do it right now. I ain't got that kind of time. I got to go pull out the old wedding album and stuff like that because that was before we really was posting stuff on the internet. Or maybe I'll pull out the divorce decree, but I got to blur stuff out. You know, because, you know, this guy over here stalking me. Let me make this clear. This Ringo over there stalking me. Talking about he got all type of information about my wife and family and all this stuff. This is what this guy doing, but he claimed he following the Bible. He leaked private conversations, and then he come up here talking about, yeah, I got information about your wife. I got information about your whole family. Okay. But just keep this in mind. You don't know what information I'm sitting on. Oh, yeah, that's right. June says, wait, what did she say? Did she just say that that's in everybody? Yeah, she just said demonic entities are in everybody. Let me run it back.
Thing. He started to do the same thing, the same smear campaign, the same competitive jealousy, the same lies, the same comparison stuff, the same talking about my wife, kids, everything.
It's like the same spirit.
The same demonic spirit.
That's in everybody.
And it's like,
did you see that? You see the caption? She said the same spirit that's in everybody, and then she over there pointing to the side. Do y'all see that? Let me run it back.
Lies, the same comparison stuff, the same talking about my wife, kids, everything.
It's like the same spirit.
The same demonic spirit.
That's in everybody.
I'm talking about my wife, kids, everything.
It's like the same spirit.
The same demonic spirit.
That's in everybody.
And it's like it.
Why would his wife sit there and say the demonic spirit is in everybody? Like, what does she mean, everybody? Why this man got his wife up here talking? This is crazy. What kind of biblical man gonna have his wife up there talking like that? This is stupid, man. This just don't make no sense, man.
Jumps out of people, and he's doing the same thing. Now he's claiming that he got 2 wives. When this ninja ever had 2 wives?
Bruh, don't make me pull out the divorce decree and embarrass you, man. I've been saying this. I was previously married. Everybody know it. I got the divorce decree. I got the wedding pictures. Y'all know I got all the facts. I got all the proof. I'll pull that out later because we already kind of deep into this live and I didn't get to that. And I'm happily married to my current wife. I had 2 wives total. More than you ever had, Ringo. You only had 1 wife. You supposed to be Mr. Polygyny. This supposed to be the polygyny king up here, and this man ain't never had no other woman. All he had is his wife that you see right now on the screen. He ain't never had no other woman. But I did, and everybody known it. Everybody. Exactly, bro. Said he's slow if he meant you say 2 wives. It's called an ex-wife, dummy. Exactly. Taisha said this also proves he watches all my videos. Exactly. Because how would he know this if he not watching me? Sheena said he's really live right now. I'm sure he crashing out. This guy, listen, this guy's desperate to try anything. He think he's so-called destroying me, destroying Newbury's reputation. Man, this guy's done. Like, Ringo's, listen, the Most High is dealing with him. The wages of sin are death.
And he's saying, well, Ringo only got 1. And I'm like,
you do only have 1. The only wife you ever had is standing right next to you. Marsha is the only wife you ever had. You never had another wife. Stop the cap. And you can't produce no receipts to prove it. I can. Make no mistake about it. I'll produce the receipts a little bit later. I just don't have time right now because, like I said, some of the time went to Brother Breed. We chopped it up. We good. Me and New Breed are good. I got to take videos down. He going to take some videos down. Y'all see those videos disappearing. We good, right? And I got to get to it. I got a lot. Like I said, I'm busy, a family man. I got meetings tomorrow. I got so much going on. I will get the receipts out there. For those of you that like Brainwavezz didn't have another wife, I'll show you the wedding photos. I'll show it all. Like I say, everybody know. It ain't no secret. I'll show you the divorce decree, but of course I got to cover up stuff. I mean, come on, man. Like, stop it. Ringo, just stop it.
Like, what?
Then he's calling my name.
Yeah, he's calling your name. But how about Bobby?
See, now he's trying to call my wife. You understand? See, he didn't even know my wife's name until, let me make this clear. He didn't know my wife's name until he sat up there and started doing some stalking. He been doing some cyber stalking and cyber research to find out who my wife is, to find out who my family is, try to find out all this information about me. He been cyber stalking, right? And again, make no mistake about it. My wife ain't never said no word about this guy. But Marsha up here on the internet talking big bad about me. But you up here on the internet talking about my wife.
Oh, I know your whole family, fam.
See?
I know everybody.
See, the fact that he say he know the whole family and he know everybody, that means this guy running around looking for something on me. And make no mistake, it ain't nothing about my family or no, it ain't no dirt. Like, when I tell you that this guy is gang stalker, y'all think it's just the videos. That man is literally a demon. The Most High gonna deal with him. He's gonna deal with him. And I'm watching exactly what he gonna try to do because he don't know what information I'm sitting on. He doesn't know what I may or may not do. So I'm going to watch him and see what he do with that so-called family information he got. Hopefully he come to his senses and he don't try to do nothing stupid. Because if he does, Make no mistake about it. You're not going to see RingoTV reactions on the internet no more. I'm not playing around with this. Because it's one thing if he was coming for me, but now you trying to mess with my entire family? Come on, bro. Like, stop it. I know what's going on. I already knew what was going on before you did this video. But you just played yourself by admitting this on air. Yeah, he think that give him some type of power. He did that so that he could, quote unquote, silence me and threaten me. I'm telling you one thing. I don't play when it comes to my family. And I work in law enforcement. So, I mean, I know the law. I know what, trust, make no mistake about it. I'm not going to play when it comes to that. So if you want to try to use that information, make no mistake about it. I'm coming full force. That's like my only warning. I'm not going to say how I'm coming. I'm not saying what I'm doing. But let's just say I got my bases loaded. My bases are loaded and I'm ready to go. So if you decide to try to utilize something and make that move, if I find out anything from any of my family members, oh, it's on. It's on. Legally, it's on. Spiritually, it's on. It's on. The best thing for you to just tuck that information away. Just tuck it away. Because again, you don't know what I know about you. You think just because you hide your last name and you think you just put your first name out, Donald, you think that people don't know anything about you? You think that people can't find information about you? Stop. Stop. You don't know what people know. And I'm not just talking about me, Brainwavezz. I'm talking about people, period. So you sitting there acting like people don't know anything about you. It's not wise for you to do what you're doing. And you're putting all this out on social media. You're threatening. You're instigating. You're doing all these things that are breaking biblical standards, legal standards. I don't even want to get into it. It's crazy. And then what's crazy is watch what he say about this. Watch this.
Isn't that your wife's name? See, when you call my wife's name, I'm going to call your wife's name. Imagine his wife's name is a man's name. Bobby. Anyway, guys.
Now, let me put you on game. This guy is extremely disrespectful because he don't understand anything about the South. That's why he's a tether. Let me put y'all on game and let y'all know about Bobby. See, Ringo is a tether. He's from Panama. He might claim he from Brooklyn. He don't understand this. He want to live in the South here in North Kakalaki, but he want to be repping Brooklyn all day. And no disrespect to Brooklyn. My family's from New York. I understand all about that. But we in the South. Let me put y'all on game about the name Bobby. Because you up there talking about it's a man's name. And you don't understand nothing about it. Bobby is a classic. Okay, it's an iconic name. It's not a rare name. It is a classic English short form of Roberta or Barbara. Do you know how popular the name Barbara is? Meaning bright fame or foreigner. And it is widely recognized as a charming vintage nickname and is frequently paired with a second monkier to create traditional Southern double names like Bobby Sue or Bobby Joe. Anybody that's from the South, been in the South, has heard the name Bobby something, Bobby that. It's extremely common. Exactly. Beverly Ross said Bobby is a girl name depending on the spelling. Exactly. But see, what you see is that Ringo has no culture. He disrespects foundational Black Americans. He don't understand what it's like to grow up in the South and live in the South and deal with systemic racism and deal with oppression. Bobby is a very popular Southern girl name. And here he is talking about it's a boy name. You see this? Name facts. It's an English name derived from Robert or Barbara or Roberta. It means bright fame, as we said, or shining glory. Do you see the biblical name? Do you see the biblical name right there? It means shining glory. My wife's name means shining glory. And then it is a cultural style. It's a whole Southern style. But see, that guy don't put no respect on the South. He's disrespectful of it. He's disrespectful of foundational Black Americans. See, it's been used, a vintage name, double name combinations, very popular across the American South. But see, you from Brooklyn. You don't know nothing about the names here in the South. You from Brooklyn. You from up there in New York, son. Hey, yo, kid. Hey, yo, son. Yeah, there's girls down here. Exactly. Miss Magic says, I even know a girl named Charlie, named after her dad, Charlie. A lot of names here in the South have, they're named after their fathers. They're named after stuff. So for this guy to put this down, he don't understand no FBA legacy. Do you understand? He don't understand no FBA legacy. None. I got students named Charlie. A lot of these names, he don't understand it. He's a demon. Absolute demon. And for him to be disrespectful to my wife, and my wife never said nothing about him. My wife never said a word to him. There is no video, no audio message, nothing of my wife speaking about him, about his kids, about his wife, but yet he got Marsha up here running around on the internet talking bad. And for the record, I ain't never said nothing to Marsha, and Marsha ain't never said nothing to me, but she running around on the internet right now. Yeah, exactly. Cheyenne said Charlie Baltimore. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Like, check this out. He up there talking about watch this. He up there talking about what kind of name is Bobby? Right? We about to go through it, right? We about to show you what kind of name is Bobby. Check this out. Watch this. Have we forgot about her? Let me get this on the screen. Let's educate Ringo real quick, because the demon don't obviously understand anything. Check this out. Who is that? Bobby Christina. Y'all see this? Bobby Christina. How many of y'all remember Bobby Christina? What kind of name is Bobby? That's a man's name. So you're disrespecting another foundational Black American. You're disrespecting Bobby Brown's daughter. Right? Let me see if I can get this. Check this out. Let's take a look at this. Look at this right here. You got Bobby Gentry. Okay. Check this out. Look at this. An American gospel singer. Her name is Bobby Storm. Right? You got Bobby Eakes. You got Bobby Phillips. She worked on Murder One, Stargate, Dharma and Greg. You have Bobby Atloff. She's a popular influencer. You got Bobby Jean Brown, an American actress and model famous for starring in Warren's 1990s music video for Cherry Pie. And there's more. I could keep going, but this guy's just disrespectful. He disrespectful as hell. Disrespectful as hell. My wife has one of the most popular names out there. This is crazy. But anyway, what does he know? He don't understand culture. He don't know anything. Let's get back to that video, man. I see that I'm gonna have to do this in 2 parts. So what I'm going to do is, he's not that smart. He's literally lost, man. He's literally lost. What is he doing? Wow. Wow. This guy's speaking nothing but lies. This guy over here speaking nothing but lies. Talking about Ring Coon chipping out saying, I'm a security guard making $18 per hour, but peep this, he don't have a job. He came to you for money. Yeah, just even that point alone. Just even that point alone. See, let me make something clear. Ringo, you can come to the internet. You could try to tell all my business. And mind you, I'm coming for you if you keep leaking stuff privately, like private information, and you're trying to put all this information out. Make no mistake about it. I'm watching what you're saying. And I suggest you stop. Because that is a warning to you. You can't say I didn't let you know. You keep on, I'm coming for you. Do you understand? Maybe that's what you want. Maybe that's the type of stuff you into. Pause. How you gonna sit there even talk about how much money I make anyway, and you don't even got no job? You don't even got a job. How you gonna sit there and talk about how much money I'm making, but you don't even got a job? And you're wrong about all that so-called information that you think you got. You're completely wrong with all that information. Yeah, you're going to see all of a sudden he's mad because he think I owe him some money. He's mad because he think, and he never asked me for a dime. He never asked me for anything. And all I did was get this guy cash apps, super chats. We could go back and pull up all the receipts. I supported that guy financially, cash apps, super chats. And then he talking about, oh, I'm struggling. Y'all done heard the messages now. He done leaked the messages. Oh, I'm over here, I'm having hard times. And, can he didn't ask, can I give him some money? Yeah, he up there claiming I stole from his whole family. But ain't got no proof or no receipts of it. He can't provide no proof. What did I take from your family? This guy is crazy. Well, let's continue to get to this, man. Make no mistake about it. Let me just say this before I continue. Whatever you see Ringo putting out right now, it ain't nothing but a bunch of lies. This man puts out nothing but lies. Lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. Now, I do security work. Let's go ahead and put that out. I do see security. You might see me in the community doing security work, and I get paid for that too. So I do security work in the community. Places need security. They like to hire law enforcement for security. Bro, stop. just stop with the foolishness, man. You're just making, and it's clear. Once again, he pocket watching me. If he's live right now talking about how much money I make, which is not correct, that's not accurate at all. But if he's live up there talking about how much money I'm making and claim what I'm doing or whatever, which all that stuff is wrong, he pocket watching me. This guy watching every single way that I make my money. Why is he so obsessed with trying to figure out how I make my money and what I do? I mean, bruh, let him keep talking. Hey, let him keep talking. It's going to be a whole nother type of conversation going on. Let him keep talking. You're going to find a whole nother conversation going. Let him keep talking, thinking he getting somewhere. I'm telling you, it's going to be a whole different conversation. Mark my word. And you don't want none of that conversation because I'm locked and loaded and ready to go. Listen, I'm ready to go. Let him keep talking. Let him go over there and think he ha 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 he. Y'all gonna see. You gotta lie. You that desperate. But anyway, let's continue to play this.
I got a lot to share in this particular live. Well, not live, it's pre-recorded. But then again, it's still live because I'm doing it, right? And I don't know what it is with his audience. It's like they're stupid.
Do you see that? So he calling all of y'all stupid. So essentially, he calling everybody here stupid. He's calling New Breed stupid. He's calling all the other content creators stupid. Yeah, everything he's doing is defamation. He's desperate. See, let me tell you something. This guy went and he's stalking. Listen, Ringo, I suggest you stop talking. I strongly suggest you stop talking, but you're not. I strongly suggest you stop talking. Right? Beverly says it doesn't matter how much you make, you working. That's what counts. Exactly. And he got everything wrong. Anything anyway. Every time this man, quote unquote, drop information, he dropping information that's wrong. He dropping information that's wrong. Everything he got, he's trying to listen. Everything that this guy say about me is always to diminish what I'm actually doing. He always trying to bring me down. He always trying to make it look like I ain't doing that, whether it's from social media to real life to whatever. He always got to diminish everything. You know he ain't this, and you know this ain't that, and he ain't doing nothing online, and he ain't nobody on YouTube, and it's this. Come on, bro, stop. We see you. We already know what time it is. Let's continue, man.
It's like Brainwavezz audience, guys, are very, very stupid.
And then for the record, they saying you controlling me.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody controlling me.
Controlling.
I just know how to stay in my lane, in my space.
If you knew how to stay in your lane and space, Marsha, you wouldn't open your mouth and talk about another man while your husband is standing right next to you. Let me repeat that. Miss Marsha, if you knew how to stay in your lane, you wouldn't dare open your mouth and talk about another man with your husband standing right there. You would let your husband do the talking. See, I don't have my wife talking about nobody on the internet because my wife is staying in her lane, the biblical lane. That's why she's not on the internet talking. But Marsha is talking bad about another man who ain't never said a word to her. And she got her man standing right there. He should be letting, or she should be letting her husband do the talking. Ringo supposed to be doing the talking, not you. That says a lot about your character, and it says a lot about how you're not staying in your lane. Because any woman that's staying in their lane wouldn't dare open her mouth with her husband standing right next to her, talking about another man. This is crazy, man. This is insane.
In my place.
Guys.
As a woman should.
If you're staying in your place as a woman should, why are you talking about another man with your husband standing right next to you? That's what your husband's supposed to be handling. Like man to man, Ringo's supposed to be talking to me. He ain't supposed to be getting his wife to talk. He getting his wife to sit up there and go there and talk. Marsha, you just need to listen. That ain't what a woman's supposed to do. I'm sorry that he didn't teach you that. He didn't show you right. But that's diabolical that he got you doing his work. And he's standing right next to you. I tell you, man, this is crazy, man. This is insane. Yeah, exactly. She talking smack because he told her to say that. Exactly. And make no mistake. Ringo is desperate right now. So he ain't no telling what he's saying. He going around probably trying to say everything under the sun, trying to make up stuff, do all this stuff, anything to try to like tear stuff down. This is absolutely crazy, man. Let's go.
That like button. Now.
And did you hear her laughing about it? She back there in the background laughing about it. Listen, she laughing, y'all. Watch this.
Guys.
As a woman should.
Hit that like button. Now.
Did y'all hear her laughing about that?
What I'm going to do, guys, is I don't know what it is with the internet. This idiot does videos. And he nitpick at everything I do.
You're nitpicking at everything that I do. You're literally on a live stream right now trying to nitpick at stuff that's supposed to be private information. You're literally going through right now. Do you not realize what that's called? Do you not realize what that's actually called? You know what? I'm not even going to tell you. You're just going to have to find out the hard way.
Everything. Even my gloves, guys. Like literally. Why is he wearing gloves?
My audience brought that up. But you should know that because you watching everything that I say and do, right? My audience brought up why you wearing gloves and all we see you doing walking. Don't try to make it seem like you doing something now. Don't try to make it seem like you doing something now because you've been called out on it. All you shown is videos of you walking. You ain't show videos of you working out, doing anything else.
And they just kept asking, why is he wearing gloves?
Why is he wearing gloves? Hold this. I want you to come a little close and film me. Look in that thing right there. Look in this, Marsha. Okay. You're filming me.
See, all of this is scripted. That's just like, look at what I'm doing. This is the first time this man ever did this. In all these videos, he never did it. See, he's trying to make it seem like this is what he's been doing all along. But if you go watch all those walking videos, he never did that.
Me. Right? To the dummies on social media, why I'm using gloves? Because I work out. Do you understand that? If you actually worked out, you would know this is to protect your hands and also to give you a grip. Let me show you what you're not doing, Brainwavezz.
Bruh, don't talk about working out. I've been showing you all the steps. I've been showing you all, bruh, I'm in better shape than you are, man. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Like, this is stupid.
Let me show you what you're not doing. Right? Let's go.
He's struggling too. Y'all see that, right? He's struggling to put out 20 push-ups.
Come to the park and do that. Nothing is off.
Oh, okay.
Now,
This guy's struggling to do 20 push-ups. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. This is insane. He's struggling to do 20 push-ups. But anyway.
That is why I wear my gloves. For the idiots that are on social media talking crap.
So now every walking video you do, you're going to have to do at least them 20 push-ups, Ringo. I'm helping you get in shape.
Now keep in mind, guys, I didn't clip nothing. I am working out and doing content.
Why is he huffing and puffing?
Well, yeah. Guys,
The fact that he's commenting on all of these things means that he's all in my chat, watching every single aspect, every single person commenting. He's watching every comment, every person, everything, every play of every live stream and video that I put out. Because if he's not watching me, how would he know that? Why does he know all that? See, everything he's doing is orchestrated. He orchestrated this video. Because he wasn't doing this before. This is what he does. I call him out about things, and then all of a sudden, he tried to be like, oh, yeah, this is what I do. But you ain't start doing it until it been brought up on my channel. Now you try to make it sound like that's what you've been doing all along. But you ain't never showed people that while you walking. This is crazy, man.
he's doing reactions to my videos. Why is he huffing and puffing? Because I'm working out, dummy. Something you folks don't do.
Bruh, stop lying. I'm in better shape than you. Like, just stop it. Like, just stop it. Yeah, they watching like a hawk. They watch everything that I do. They're literally running around right now watching everything that I do. everything that I say. Everything.
What am I supposed to do? Go ahead and do 20 push-ups straight. Go do it. And see what happens with your air.
Bruh, I could do 20 push-ups and not be out of air. I do that every single day. Like, just please stop, man. Just please stop. And I'll do it on live stream. I'll do it at a live stream when I'm off or whatever in between. Just for him. Matter of fact, I'll do more than 20. But anyway.
People are dumb as hell. Make sure you click that like button, guys.
Like, listen, what's up with him and Rollo trying to make it seem like I'm not in any type of physical fitness? I'm not in any type of shape. Have y'all noticed that? What is up with him and Rollo trying to make it seem like I'm not in any type of shape? Like, take a look at this, man. Take a look at this. Take a look at these other ones. Right? Let me see if I can get this to focus. Do y'all see this? I do this all the time. All the time. Like, I maintain this daily. Easy. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. If I could get this to focus. Y'all see that? 29,000 steps, 27 steps, 23 steps, 23. I'm constantly working, grinding, doing stuff. I do this stuff all the time. That little walk in the park that you're doing, that's a joke to me. That little walk, what you doing, 2-3 miles, couple of miles, that's a joke, man. I done had a slow day today. Today is a slow day for me, right? Because it was super hot. And I already got 7 miles. Slow day for me. Not to mention, I can do all the working out. Like, just stop, man. You're in nowhere in my level in terms of physical fitness. Nowhere. Like, that walk that you doing, I jog that. I don't walk it, I jog it. While you walking, I jog. I don't be out of breath like you. Just stop, man. Let me just go ahead and play the rest of this. It's just stupid. This guy always in competition with me. He always trying to compete with me. Oh, well, it's this. Oh, well, it's that. Oh, well, it's this. Oh, well, it's that. Let's go, man. Let's continue.
You're entertained by the video. Now, where's Belena? She back there? Okay, guys, so what is this all about? Well, I'm glad you asked that question. Those of you that have been following the platform, you know, or should know, that I had cut off Brainwavezz because I've learned that he was a snake, somebody that was plotting on me and my
No, you were plotting on me and my family the same way that you online live streaming right now plotting on me and my family. RingoTV Reactions is live right now on live plotting on me and my family. The same way that he been plotting in this video. He's the one caught literally plotting on me. He plotting on me right now in that live stream. Let's go, man.
Family. And I didn't quite know it.
If I was plotting on you and your family, produce the receipts. Produce the audio tapes and produce the receipts that say I'm plotting on you. If you can't produce that, you're lying. Let's go.
Until I start putting the puzzle together. And I realized that every time I would do videos, he would copy me.
Yep.
Every single time. My wife can literally tell you this.
Every time you've been doing videos as of late, you've been copying me, including this one. You've been taking my talking points. You copy my thumbnails. You've been copying Officer Tatum's thumbnails. It's clear. You're not original like people want. Well, you try to make people believe.
And it's to the point where it became disgustingly sick. He would copy me every little thing I do. Now, today, 2026, this man is on YouTube saying
You're copying him?
that I'm copying him.
You are, from the chess talking point, sit back and watching, the thumbnails, it's a bunch of other stuff he did. And I've already proven that. And now he tried to play, he in 2026, he's sitting back trying to be like, I'm copying him. Trying to play dumb. Trying to play like, huh?
I'm the OG. I'm the one who's been on YouTube since 2006.
Do you see what he's going? So by his standard, I'm the OG. I've been on YouTube since 2006. So according to him, nobody can come out and do anything because he claimed he'd been on YouTube since 2006 when it first started. That would mean any other content creator could never say anything. Oh, they're copying me because I was on YouTube first. Okay, Ringo, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Why would I need to copy an idiot who just started doing YouTube?
Just started doing YouTube? Bruh, I'm 10 plus years in the game on YouTube. I didn't just start. I've been on YouTube for at least 10 years. Stop it.
He's telling people that I'm copying thumbnails, titles, talking points.
You just did, even in this live stream or this video, whatever you want to call it.
Really?
Who the fuck is this dude?
Do you see how he speak? Do you see what he just said? He was like, who the F is this dude? You see how condescending he is? That's not a biblical man. That's not a biblical man. Yeah, Latoya is right. He stayed talking crap. That's all he do is talk crap. This is crazy, man.
But guys, today it ends. So, back in 2025.
By the way, you see that gazebo at the park up there? Right here at the top, that's the same gazebo that he tried to go to copy Newbury when Newbury would walk and go to his gazebo. There he is copying Newbury. That's another thing. Y'all remember that video? And when I called him out on it, now all of a sudden, he don't sit down at the gazebo no more. Like he always try to backtrack and cover his tracks. But see, we see who you are. We see what was happening beforehand. Don't play all this going forward stuff. We see what time it is.
I contacted 4 brothers, 1 sister, in regards to an issue I was dealing with. Am I correct?
Yep.
A personal issue. An issue we all go through. Brainwavezz is one of them. All the other men and the women that I hit up, we had conversations, we broke bread, they understood, and everything was cool. I got a lot of advice, encouragement.
So let me get this straight. You're sitting up here lying, and even everybody unheard the audio messages, but you got the nerve and audacity to lie to say that I didn't give you no encouragement, that I didn't give you any advice. Wow. You literally are lying, and your own audio tapes make you expose you, saying I didn't encourage you. Wow. I didn't give you no advice. Wow.
Support.
I didn't give you no support. Wow.
Name it. These people came through for me during my darkest hour. Brainwavezz never came through.
I tell you, man, this is insane. Like the number of lies that he speak, it's just like, it's so bad that I don't even have to like show any proof because it's already out there. It's out there in the messages that he released. He should have never released those messages. It's all out there.
Till this day, ladies and gentlemen, Brainwavezz Advice Topic LLC never supported my platform at all.
See what he said? He said, I never support his platform. He's claiming I never supported his platform. Many of you saw me go into his chat and hit the super chat, but he's like, he never supported. Do not make me pull up those videos. Do not make me pull up those super chats. Do not make me pull up the Cash App receipts. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? This is insane.
All. Never. But he goes around and he tells people that I used him, that I benefited from him.
For what?
And I'm like, I never got anything from this guy.
Really? So you never got nothing from me? You never got anything? You never benefited from nothing? Okay. All right, Ringo. Like, it's so bad. It's like, I don't even have to like show the receipts of that. Y'all already know. This is insane.
He's literally a lunatic on social media lying in order to sabotage my work, my platform, my family.
No.
Guys.
What are you doing right now? You're literally live streaming right now, trying to sabotage me and what I'm doing. And you over there probably leaking confidential information that you got no business leaking. You know what it's called? Doxing, right? If I find out you dox me, I'm coming for your ass. Do you understand that, Ringo? Don't let me find out in that live stream you over there doxing me by this so-called information you digging up. Because I'm coming for you. I'm letting y'all know publicly, I'm coming for his ass. If that's what he's doing, y'all probably not going to see this channel no more. Y'all ain't going to see his channel no more by the time I get done with it. And it's going to be a whole lot more other stuff than that. It's going to go deeper than just not seeing a channel anymore. This is crazy. Yeah, listen, D. Turner Fitness, he says, I remember different times you would shout him out. I shouted this man out all the time. I defended this man, even when the New Breed beef was going on. Oh, he sure like me to be there, even though me and New Breed are cool. This is crazy. I done gave this guy super chats. I gave this guy Cash Apps when I had Cash Apps. This is insane, man.
I am telling you, I found out that this guy was behind my back, talking to people privately, trying to sabotage all my supporters.
So if I was behind your back talking privately to people, why don't you release the receipts, release the audio messages? If you claim I was trying to sabotage everything, you're going to release it. If you can't release the audio messages, shouldn't be a problem for you, because right now you releasing audio messages, you trying to dox me, and you trying to do a whole lot. You playing a dangerous game. Especially if you over there trying to dox me. Don't let me find out. I'm telling you, I'm letting y'all know I'm coming for RingoTV reactions. If he's over there doxing me, and if he think he gonna get away with this, nope. It's gonna be, listen, it ain't gonna be good for him. It's not, they better enjoy the laughs now. Because if I find out that's what's going on, I don't know if it's going on. But if I find out that's going on, it's not going to be good for him. Everybody knows I did nothing but support this guy. Everybody knows. This is crazy.
Trying to turn everybody against me.
How did I turn everybody against you? You turned everybody against me. You turn everybody against me. You came out 3 to 4 months ago turning everybody. Unsubscribe. Brainwavezz is this. Brainwavezz is that. Unsubscribe. Leave him. You did that. Don't act like I did that. You did that. And I sat back and I stayed quiet to see if you was going to follow the Bible. I said, maybe this man will follow the Bible. Maybe he'll come through. He never did. He never did. He never did. Let's go.
Trying to caused me to lose financial support.
How did I cause you to lose financial support? Produce the receipts, produce the audio messages. You're making up stuff as you're walking along. You know, when they say making up stuff on the go, that's literally the epitome of it. He's walking on the go and he's making up stuff. Produce the receipts. How did I do that? You don't have any proof. It's a lie.
Once he learned about an issue I was dealing with. What is that issue? Let me explain. In December 2025, I basically was at a breaking point. What breaking point, you may ask? Financial. When I came down to North Carolina, guys, I sacrificed every...
And let me make this clear. Jay Wash, who are you talking to? You said your YouTube career is over since yesterday. Who are you referencing? Are you referencing me or are you referencing Ringo? That's what we want to know. Who are you referencing, Jay Wash? Are you talking about my career or are you talking about Ringo's career? We'll give Jay Wash a chance to respond, see who he's talking about.
Everything that I ever had in order to put my family in a better situation.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about me. So let's do this. Let's do this. So he's talking about me. Let's start showing this real quick. Let's show this real quick. Look at how Jay Wash, look at what he's doing. Let's look at this comment right here. Talking about, fam, ain't nobody flip-flopping. Let me make this clear right now. Just because Rollo took my wrench don't mean that I was cool with you, Brainwavezz. Let me make that clear. You see that? You see that? Let me show you what else. Check this out. Look at what he said. Look at what he said. Check this out. See, this is what I'm talking about earlier. Look at what he said. I ain't say nothing to Jay Wash, but Jay Wash in here talking on this same video that you see right here. I had to go back to the beginning and listen to this. I shed a few tears listening to you, Ringo. I could hear the pain in your voice. You did what a real person would do. You expressed your problems to this son of a, you know what? And he used your weakness against you. I'm sorry, Ringo, you had to go through that ish. F him. And the voice messages, he did not even offer $1 or 1 cent to you. Wow, what a POS at its finest. Now I see why I don't trust anyone, Ringo. I can't even be mad at you for that. Rip Brainwavezz YouTube career. Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? So this is the same guy that's been talking all in my face like he cool, right? So you're no longer going to be able to talk here. So he's gone. Jay Wash is gone. So Jay Wash, I hope you're shedding tears about how you can no longer come here on this platform. Don't come back. Stay over there. Don't ever come back again. Because see, this is what I'm talking about. These people be over there with that guy and all these lies and all this foolishness. And then they come over here. Hey, Brainwavezz, you the guy. Hey, Brainwavezz, we the cool. I see all of that. Stop it. It's straight. It's super diabolical. They over here smiling in my face, acting like they cool. All along. Just those are the snakes. You want to talk about snakes? This is absolutely crazy, man. Yeah, exactly. Jay Wash in here lying. I got all, listen, I told y'all, I see what people are saying and doing. I see the two-facedness about me. I'm aware of all of that. Let's go, man.
I saved up every dollar.
Now or never.
And I decided that if I don't do this now, it's gonna never get done. We were living in the projects. I had recently got fired during the pandemic from my job because I didn't take the jab.
Now, what does that have to do with me? What does this have to do with me? He talking about he recently got fired from the plan. What does that have to do with me? I ain't get you fired. I ain't had nothing to do with the pandemic. What that got to do with me? It's almost like he trying to make it seem like because he been through that, like it's my fault or something.
And
people saying you're retired.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know who said that he's retired. I don't know who said that, but whatever.
These people literally
think they know you, they don't know you.
I don't know what's going on, but on his platform, they're like he's retired.
Okay, I don't know who said that he's retired. I don't know who said that. It's possible that somebody could have been in the chat trying to set me up and make it look bad on my platform, just like we saw with Jay Wash. See, you got a lot of Jay Washes out there. They come over here, act like they cool, and they say stuff just to instigate. I ain't got time for that.
They're talking about where I used to work. These people all in my business, gang. They're sick individuals, and y'all wondering why.
And here's the thing. If he don't watch me, why would he know what's going on in my chat? Why does he seem to know every single detail, every play, every word, everything, and he's in my chat? But he's not in my chat. If he ain't in the clouds watching, why he know every single play?
I roll solo. Why I say I don't trust people.
And they're only getting the information based off what you're saying.
But it's not just information about what I'm saying.
They're not finding out.
They're gossiping.
Yeah, gossiping.
Behind the scenes.
What do you think you're doing right now? You're gossiping. You're literally live right now talking bad about me. And New Breed talking about it's some type of wedding or some crap. You're literally live right now. He's literally still live as I'm live talking right now. Y'all see that he's literally live right now. Taisha says, I told the lady in the chat he was too young to retire, so we corrected that. They really watched that entire stream. Yeah, the only reason why they ain't watching me right now because they live. They be stalking me. They're stalking me right now, stalking me in real life, stalking me here on the internet, off the internet, just straight stalking. Straight stalking. All the time. Stalking me. I can't say nothing. I can't do nothing without this guy stalking me.
Thinking they know me. They don't have a clue.
But you think you know me? You don't have a clue either. You don't have a clue. You don't know me.
What I am, who I am, they don't even know. But let's get to it. So, after the pandemic happened, I lost my job, a great paying job. And it's because I didn't take the jab. I didn't get fired because I was a bad worker. I got fired because I didn't want to comply with a mandate that was satanic. I'm not taking no jab. And I knew that would be a bad idea for me and my family. So I began to save all my money. And I saved and I saved and I saved. Up to about 110, somewhere around there, right? 110,000. And I said, we're gonna move. Where are we gonna move? We didn't know where. But being that we were in connection with New Breed at the time, New Breed had this land initiative thing in North Carolina. And being that we were cool at that time, we went down there, we saw the land, we saw this, we saw that. And we kind of was looking around North Carolina for a place to stay because we wanted to go either North Carolina or Florida. And I said, you know what? I'll go to North Carolina. And it wasn't because of just the land initiative thing. I really liked the environment, especially because we did our research, right? And we decided we're gonna move. Keep in mind, guys, I ain't have my own vehicle yet. I didn't understand exactly how this is gonna affect my household. I just felt that it was the right thing to do at that time. I felt that as a man, and I think I was 47 at the time. I was about 47, I'm 49 now. I said, let me make this move. We did the move. From the day we did the move, guys, it's been a struggle. Because as a man who lost his job, as a man who had to provide for his household, a household of 6, it's been a very, very real struggle. And I was able to maintain and did what I had to do despite any of the issues that I was facing. Long story short, New Breed and I had a fallout because I found out he was a snake. And if you want to know more about that, go watch all the videos. I don't got time to explain everything. Once that took place, New Breed went on a smear campaign. His smear campaign basically caused a lot of people that were supporting my platform to stop supporting my platform because they were more believing him and they didn't understand that he was lying the whole time too. Now look at him today. Him and his very same baby mama, their relationship is destroyed. You know why? Because God don't like ugly. Him and his baby mama lied about me and my wife, distorted information, when I never made a promise to give that man not $1. I contacted him as a brother that was in need. And if you really understand the struggle, that's why I needed him. Because at that time, I didn't have my license. So I couldn't drive the truck. Instead of him be a brother, he took it to social media and claimed that I owed him money. People began to condemn me. People started to pull their support from my platform once I did the move. People that congratulated me, people that claimed they were happy for me, began to turn against me because of the lies that he put out about my family. And it caused me to go through a transitional period where people that were once loyal and supportive stopped supporting. And it was a financial hit against my household at the same time. But I managed to budget. I managed to live within my means. I managed to do what was necessary to keep the family afloat.
And mind you, this guy been going around telling everybody, unsubscribe, unsubscribe, Brainwavezz a snake, don't watch him, don't do this. But this supposed to be a Bible-believing man. This supposed to be a godly man. Yeah, y'all look, y'all listen, y'all definitely pray for me. Lady Sparkles Deal says we cancel the assignment against Brainwavezz Prosperity. Y'all need to cancel all them assignments because this guy over here is literally trying anything. He trying everything. Yeah, Beverly says you did use New Breed. Now that I see how you move, exactly. He used everybody. He even using Rollo and all them right now. I'm telling you, he using all these folks. That's all he does is use people. That's why ain't nobody around him but a bunch of users.
But at the same time, during that fallout, there was a lot of back.
Oh, and mind you, Ringo over there playing dirty right now. He's the one playing dirty, leaking private messages, trying to dox people and do all types of stuff. He over there playing dirty. This guy ain't no Bible believer.
And forth, a lot of videos being made. Brainwavezz somehow connected with me and Rollo due to the fallout that happened with New Breed.
What do you mean I somehow connected? He trying to make it seem like he didn't know. Tell the story right, Ringo. I connected with you and Rollo because I was trying to reconcile the brotherhood. Get the story correct. Don't make us pull up the old videos. Stop lying. Anybody could go back and watch the old videos. I was the one who initiated the reconciliation. You even said it out of your own mouth. Do not make me play those videos where you talking out of your own mouth. I'm starting to think Ringo must have memory, some type of memory issue, because he can't remember nothing he said. This is crazy, man.
And keep in mind, guys, Brainwavezz have always been a dude that been copying me way before the fallout.
Yeah.
Just stop it. Just stop it with the copying stuff. Like, that's weak and tired. Just stop it. Like, you're just making up stuff. And I'm not going to show y'all some things, but one of the things that Ringo's been doing and Rollo's been doing, and I know y'all seen it with Rollo. Think about every time I'm live, Rollo's trying to jump on my live stream. Have y'all noticed that when we used to be cool? We ain't cool now, but back then when we was cool, Rollo always jumping up on my live stream. He always like, Brainwavezz, I'm surprised you didn't say this. I'm surprised you didn't say that. Y'all remember all that? Rollo and them, they constantly trying to orchestrate what it is that I say and what I do long before the so-called fallout and before all of this. He been at this from the beginning. And like they said with Rollo, the setup guy. It been a setup from the beginning.
Way before the fallout. I didn't even know who this guy was. I used to see him on YouTube. You know how the algorithms send you videos? And I used to be like, why this dude is always copying me? But I kind of just forgave that and just figured, well, it's flattery. It's just somebody that admires you, you know? But once the fallout happened with New Breed, he became a guy. That's my daughter over there playing. So
he made his way in.
He made his way in somehow by claiming that he...
And you notice how in this particular video, all of a sudden Ringo got to show his daughter on here. Because I called him out how he always walking by himself. So now all of a sudden, so this is what he got to keep up. Now in his walking videos, he got to show his daughter all the time. He got to show that he doing the push-ups all the time. He got to have his wife in there all the time. I mean, this is what he got to do because he's trying to prove that I'm wrong.
He did the reconciliation. Remember that?
Yeah.
The reconciliation with the brothers.
Feels what you feel.
Right? And because he had a fallout with New Breed as well, it was almost like we shared something that we agreed upon, and I think that is what made me believe that he understands me.
Right.
So you get it?
I did understand you, but you turned on me. Just like you released the private messages that you criticized me of being somebody evil if I did it, and you just did it.
So we began to communicate behind the scenes, and over time it sort of like was a brotherhood.
Now, you hear he said over time it was like a brotherhood. So here he's saying that I was like a brother to him, but yet he telling you from the beginning I was a snake. How am I going to be a snake from the beginning, but then it was a brotherhood? Do you see how there's so much inconsistencies in his story? Like everything he say is inconsistencies. I couldn't be a snake all along. I couldn't be a demon all along, but then all of a sudden it's some brotherhood.
At least that's what it appeared to be. Now keep in mind, none of these guys were my friends. None of them. They're just associates from social media. But at the same time, I've always been a private guy. A guy that kept to myself. A guy that just stay out of the way. And people always accuse me of isolating myself. And they don't understand that I don't trust people because of these reasons, guys.
No, you don't trust people because you always be setting people up and you always be doing people wrong and you be looking to see what you can get out of somebody. And when you get finished, get whatever it is, or you can't get what you want out of them, that's when you sit up there and you go public and you do the things like you're doing right now. Right now.
I contacted Brainwavezz to tell him that I am dealing with a financial struggle a struggle that I've been dealing with since I moved to North Carolina. And we all go through struggles. And I thought he was a brother. I thought he was a man who understood life as a father, a provider. These are things that as men, we're supposed to all understand.
Bruh, I understood. And when you listen to the audio messages, that's all I told you. I understand what you're going through. What is he talking about? Like, you really making yourself look foolish. You leak some or private conversation, and all you hear me saying is, I understand.
So that when we hear another man going through something, it's not a time to mock that man and put him down.
I never mocked you when you was quote unquote going through anything. But you sure came on here and mocked me just like you mocking me right now. You're literally live right now mocking me. You're literally live right now mocking me. Literally live mocking me. You're literally live trying to put down everything that I'm doing. You're doing overtime, triple time, trying to prove that I ain't nothing. You trying to sit up here and act like, oh, Brainwavezz ain't nothing. He ain't doing nothing. He fake. He this. You're steadily like obsessed with me. Why you so obsessed with me? Why you spending so much time watching my pockets, watching what I'm doing, trying to figure out how I'm moving, trying to find out about my family? You're spending too much time. You obsessed. Are you a fan? Kendrick Lamar was right. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. Ringo must be a fan. He must be fanboying over there. Because he's spending all his time watching me when I'm live, watching what I'm saying, trying to figure out who I'm talking to, trying to figure out what I'm doing, where I'm going. This guy spent all his time trying to watch every single move, trying to get up all in the mix with my stuff. He the one that's trying to get in my business. Yeah, and like Deborah says, I don't owe him nothing. I'm not responsible for your household. You supposed to be the man of that house, and you supposed to be financially responsible. And what make it so bad, dude never asked me for ish. Let's go.
That's the time to say, you know what? I hear you, brother. I'm here for you, whatever you need. You need support, whatever, encouragement, I'm here.
So, see, he said, whatever you need support, encouragement, I'm here. And that's exactly what you heard in the audio messages. I gave him support. I gave him encouragement. But now he trying to be like, I ain't did none of that. He literally played himself by releasing those audio messages. Exactly. Live because said it right. He says he's obsessed with me because my videos are effective. 100. Taisha, you funny. I know you're talking about the Kendrick line.
I contacted this guy, shared all sorts of things that I'm dealing with. I'm gonna let you guys hear all of the DM messages, word for word. I'm going to let you hear his responses, and I want you to be the judge. With all the negative things that you hear that man saying about me right now.
What about all the negative things that you saying about me right now? You're literally live because I'm live. You can listen, he can't even go live on his own. RingoTV Reactions is incapable of going live on his own. He gotta go live when I go live. And you want to talk about I'm copying you, you stay copying me. Every time I do a video, you doing a video. Every time you talk about you moving on, you come right back to talk about me and sneak this or diss me. Just stop it, man. You played yourself.
Making countless videos, 6 hours, 5-hour live streams.
That's exactly what you just did. That's exactly what you just did. Remember this? Take a look at this. Take a look at this. How long are these live streams? 4 hours and 50 minutes. He had nowhere to talk. 2 hours and 56 minutes. 3 hours and 17 minutes. He live right now. That's probably going to be another 3 to 5 hour live stream. Right now, as we speaking. He's a hypocrite. He has no room to talk. No room to talk. Look at this garbage, babe, from a distance. No room to talk. Listen, he's the epitome of a hypocrite. He's the one making all these long videos. Y'all see it right here on the screen. But yeah, he got the nerve to talk about me. Matter of fact, he was the first one to be making these long videos. Let's go back. Yeah, he done 8-hour live streams. You know, he's the one that's doing all them live streams. Beverly says, and when you hear the voice recorders, y'all will hear how Brainwavezz responded. He was all about peace. Exactly. All about peace. Why are you here, Tammy? Why are you here? See, this is what I'm talking about, right? The people that come over here from Ringo's platform, they're immature. Like, all they do is immature comments, straight demon time, straight evil stuff. They can't even talk like a decent human being. They just come over here talking. Exactly, bro. Like, he's still live. But he talking about 4-hour, 5-hour live stream, 6 hours. Look at what you doing right now.
Back to back to back.
What are you doing back to back to back? You've been talking about me back to back to back.
This guy is worse than New Breed. I would never reconcile with somebody like New Breed.
Oh, don't worry. We ain't never trying to reconcile with you. Reconciliation with you is done. You had your opportunity then, and after you did all of that, that bridge has been burnt.
But this ninja named Brainwavezz, he is the worst person I have ever met in my life, guys.
You never shared nothing like that with New Breed.
Because I never talked to New Breed like that.
Nope.
Never. I thought that Brainwavezz was a true blue brother.
Bruh, all I did was be there for you. And them audio messages make you look bad, but saying this, it make you look real bad. It's establishing character reference real easy.
I told this guy things that I'm dealing with, along with 3 other brothers. Now, the 3 other brothers that I talked to about these issues, they never came into the public trying to throw dirt on my name.
You came into the public smear campaigning me. You was sneak this. Listen, Ringo, and I never even got to react to the old videos, right? This guy was sneak dissing me about 10 to 20 videos before he actually started mentioning my name. So it's like 10 to 20 videos before he even mentioned my name. You know, he kept saying, it's this content creator. He was literally going in on me 10 to 20 videos before he even got to it. This is crazy, man. Yeah, Taisha says, if I would have gave him more money, you would have been a true brother. This guy is sick. Yeah, he said he's just jealous because I got motion and he's stuck on Nolan Wells' Twilight Zone. This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
They never tried to shame me and laugh and mock. They never did that, guys.
But you're shaming me, laughing at me, and mocking me right now as we speak. You're literally over there, he, ha, ha, ha. You got your people that's trying to come over here to my live stream, he, and ha, ha, ha. It's just a straight demon fest over there. It's literally just a den of demons. It's sick over there. Nothing is biblical that's over there right now. Nothing.
That's wrong. It's evil.
Now, what is wrong, and evil that's going on right now? You want to talk about wrong, and evil? You're live right now. Your husband is live right now talking about all this right here. Still live. making up lies. Want to talk about wrong, and evil. Like, this guy is literally doing quadruple time, trying to quote unquote, I don't know what he think he doing. He think he's stopping my career on social media.
So it's evil. It's sick. This guy took all the personal things that I put out there and basically.
Did you hear what he said? He said all the personal things that he put out there. Did you hear what he just said? He literally told on himself. He tried to make it seem like I took personal things and put it out in there in the public. But he just said all those personal things he put out. Listen to it. Watch it.
To shame me and laugh and mock. They never did that, guys.
That's wrong. Wrong. It's evil.
So it's evil. It's sick. This guy took all the personal things that I put out there.
Did you hear him? He said all the personal things that he put out there himself. And then he trying to run around and be like, I put it out. But he put it out there. The only thing that I talked about is stuff that you already put out there in the public domain. I didn't take nothing that was hidden or secret or that nobody knew about. You put stuff out in the public domain. You've been talking about how you struggling financially in the public domain. That's all you've been talking about. Hit the super chat. Come on, if y'all really support me, y'all fake supporters, y'all know I got it hard. You've been saying for months, talking about how you struggling with the bills, the light bill, the power bill. You've been talking about that. You put that out in your own live streams. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me when that's what you've been doing the whole time. Long before this smear campaign effort you have. And this is number 2 that you're doing right now. I told y'all he was going to do it. He couldn't even wait before the live was over, which means he ain't listening to what's going on. He just out there just talking right now.
And basically shared it with the public. He didn't play the private info.
Did you hear what he just said? He just said, I did not play the private info. I didn't play the private info, nor did I speak about the private info. I talked about what you said out of your own mouth. Down to the GoFundMe that you talking about you was going to start for your truck because the rock or what it was to hit your cut. Hit the front part of your bumper. And then because I talk about what you said already in public, now you're trying to be like, I put out some information. Stop. You're delusional.
He basically talked about me in a way like, oh, he's broke, he's poor.
But that's what you kept saying. You kept saying, I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. How many times have y'all heard him say he ain't got no money? I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. That's all this guy say. I ain't got no money. I got bills. How many times I got bills? I ain't got no money. How many times was he talking about when he was in the store? You buying all this? You buying all this? Oh, man, you see what I got to deal with? How many times he did them videos?
He's using the things that I shared as a weapon to attack me.
That's like a woman's scorn.
Yeah. And
then listen to her. Listen to her talking. Listen to her talking. Trying to be like, that's like a woman's scorn. Y'all see? But this is supposed to be a godly woman. Did y'all hear what she just said? Let me run it back just in case you missed it.
All because I cut him off. He's using the things that I shared as a weapon to attack me.
That's like a woman's scorn.
Yeah. And it's all because...
Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? This is crazy, man.
I cut him off, guys.
That's crazy.
Because I don't want him in my company no more. I realized that he's a snake, and I said enough is enough. I can't have this guy around my family because I found out behind the scenes he was doing everything trying to destroy me, guys.
So what was I doing behind the scenes? Produce the receipts. You want to put out these audio messages, put out the videos and audio messages that I was trying to destroy you behind the scenes. You're making it up. You're in the inner world. I'm starting to really believe that this guy is in the inner world, just like that song he put out. He's in the inner world. Inner world. He's in the inner world making up stuff. What did I put out to try to destroy you? Produce the receipts. Quit talking, or it's fake.
I'm talking about he was doing everything, trying his best to sabotage my home. If
When you hear the receipts, I did absolutely nothing to sabotage his home. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. But I can tell you, as of even right now, he definitely trying to sabotage my home. I'll tell you that. He working quadruple time, trying to sabotage my home. I'm gonna go back and listen to what was said. We're gonna see what's going on.
like any little support I would get on YouTube, he was trying to crush it.
No, that's what you did. Every time I try to do a video or something, you're like, he's copying me. He's copying me. He's copying me. So let me get this straight. A news story break. You jump on here because you don't have a job and you got nothing else better to do. So you'll come up on here anytime you want. You try to break it first. I do the same news story, and then all of a sudden you accuse me of copying. But everybody's talking about the same news story. Okay. All right.
He was trying to go to my biggest supporters, guys, and make them think that I'm doing something bad.
Where's the proof of that, sir? Where's the proof that I went to your biggest supporters and to make you think? That's what you did to me. You're literally the content creator in all those smear campaign videos. All those videos you were telling people to unsubscribe from me. You know, these videos right here that you did 4 months ago, you was like, unsubscribe from Brainwavezz, unsubscribe, stop supporting Brainwavezz. That's what you did. You're guilty because you're caught of doing it. I didn't do such things. You are caught doing it, and you're trying to cast that on me. All them spells and all that witchcraft, that stuff's not working. And as a matter of fact, all of this that you trying to do, any type of whatever you got going on, any type of doxing or whatever you doing, all of that stuff is just garnering more support for me. That's just making more people stand behind me because they like, dang, this guy, just, like you're dirty. You're not playing fair. This is crazy.
To the point where even if it sacrifices him, he didn't care. As long as it would stop and prevent me from receiving support.
What do you mean if it's sacrificement? What are you talking about? This is crazy.
This man was benefiting off my platform, ladies and gentlemen.
And you benefit off of mine. When you was going through the whole so-called new breed beef, that's the main thing that you just got finished saying, oh, I was losing money through the new breed beef. Who do you think supported you doing all of that? Who do you think went in on new breed at the time? I mean, even though we good now, but who do you think supported you doing that? It was me. Behind the scenes and in front of the camera. It was me. Clayton says, yeah, they paying to check him on his members live. Are they checking him on his live? Are they actually going in on him on his live? Yeah, exactly. Taisha is right. He also made a community post telling people to unsubscribe from me. Let me see if I can find that. All this man did was talk about telling people to unsubscribe from me and then to go get other content creators to do it. This man been trying to sabotage my pockets all day, every day. That's all he's done, to try to sabotage my pockets. That's all he been doing, trying to sabotage my pockets. I can't talk about a story because he go talk about it first. And then if you talk about the same story, he's going to be like, yeah, he's copying me because I put out the story first. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, here's the post. Take a look at this. This the post that he did. He did this post 4 months ago. You see this? He did it 4 months ago. 4 months ago. And mind you, Ringo took some of my supporters. Some of the supporters that he got on his platform right now, they were on my platform first. And then they came over there to him and he took them from me. Talking about I never did anything for him. See, talking about that man never did anything for me. He never supported me ever. Talking about he never asked, I never asked him for anything. So let me get this straight. If you never asked me for anything, that means you never asked me to give you some money behind the scenes. Here he is talking about that man on his live right now as if he supported me financially. He talking about that man never supported me ever financially. He said ever. I'm going to pull up all the videos where you could see me super chatting him. Let's see if where's the one. Look at how much he got to say about me. Like, this is crazy. For him to post all of this? This is wow. This is wow. Look at how much he posted about me 4 months ago. This is insane, man. This is insane, man. Let me just get back to the other video, man. This just wow. Shout out to Lively Cuts for gifting a membership, and shout out, what's up, Natasha? Natasha received a membership. Thank you so much. Like, this is wild, man. Like, if that's not feminine energy, I don't know what it is for him to type that much about me. Why is he so obsessed with me? He's that obsessed with me that he got to be making all these videos. He's live right now. Think about it. He's so obsessed with me. He got to do all these videos and more. He got to do this long community post here. This whole long community post about me, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And he's literally live right now still talking about me. Literally live right now. This don't make no sense. The guy is obsessed with me. He talking about he moved on, he cut people off. Why is he still talking about me? Let's go.
This man was eating good. I'm talking about people that were supporting me financially. They were supporting him financially because he was connected to me.
And I had people on my platform that was supporting you financially that was connected to me as well. I brought in new subscribers. I brought in new viewers. I brought in new content creators that you weren't even connected to. There's content creators to this day that came to your platform because of me. They never heard of you and never watched you, but because of me, they came in. So don't do that. Don't play that. And some of the content creators are here in the live chat right now, and they'll tell you that that's true. Don't play that game.
Everything is we.
And
see, she's attacking the fact that everything is we. Isn't it supposed to be we? Isn't that what the Bible says? Oh, let me get it right. You believe that the Bible says it's me. That's how you think. It's just all about you.
he got to the point where he started to go around making it seem like me and him is great friends and, you know, this and that. And it's...
Do you see how he called in a lie? He just called me a brother, but now he trying to turn around and be like, oh, no, we was nothing.
It's like he got so attached that it became an addiction, an obsession with me.
Mm-hmm. And what do you think you're doing right now? What does it look like that you're doing right now? You can't even get off the camera. Go back and talk about Nolan Wells. Why don't you just get off the live stream right now? Go talk about Nolan Wells, because that seemed to be the only thing. And you're not even good at that. I mean, you're good at dragging his name. You're good at disrespecting foundational Black Americans, but you're not even good at doing the story right. Why don't you go run back over there and talk about Nolan Wells? That's the only thing you seem to be getting likes, clicks, and views on.
Once I let him go, the man went on a major smear campaign.
Nah, you cut me off. You went on a major smear campaign. You sat there and just made all these videos, and you kept talking about me and kept referencing me for 3 to 4 months. Everybody's seen it. I ain't say a word about you. You had people coming into my platform. Hey man, Ringo talking about you. He dragging your name. I ain't said nothing. I said, forgive him, for he know not what he do. I said he could go over there and he could do whatever. I'm not even concerned with that. I'll let you go run off at the mouth for 3 to 4 months. You did the smear campaign, just like you doing it right now. You doing a second attempt at a smear campaign right now, thinking that that's going to cause me to lose support. All that's backfiring. The Most High is with me. Do you understand? The Most High is with my family. He's with everything that's going on. And all of that you doing is backfiring.
Started to tell everybody that I'm a not an NPC, or what is this? A narcissist.
Yeah.
A demon. Telling everybody that I'm smear campaigning him.
You are. You started. We looked at the facts. How many times we got to go back and look at the facts? We look at this 3 to 4 months ago. This is what you was doing. That's what you was doing 3 to 4 months ago. And then we was looking at my channel. I wasn't even talking about you 3 to 4 months ago. Just stop, man. You're making yourself look real bad. Real bad. Let's go.
They're trying to figure out, how is it that you're still living? How you still...
I ain't never said nothing about you living. You're probably trying to figure out how I'm still living after all those death curses you've been putting on me, just like you did in this live stream. All these death spells and death curses and you speaking death. All you've been doing is trying to take me out. He probably over there doxing me right now. Like I said, don't let me find out you over there doxing me, because I'm going to tell you, it ain't going to be nothing nice. Do not let me find out that you over there doxing me, because it's not going to be anything nice. See, that is when you're taking it to a whole nother domain. I'm just telling you right now, if he over there doxing me, that's a whole nother domain. The sneak dissing, the smear campaigning, and all of that, that's one thing. Don't let me find out you over there doxing me, because I'm telling you, it's a whole, I ain't going to tell you, you ain't going to see nothing coming. You ain't going to know what's coming. You ain't going to see what's coming. I better not find out that that's what's going on. I better not. This guy not smart. If he's going down that particular alley, that's not smart. Because like I said, I ain't say nothing about this guy that he didn't put out publicly.
Floating. How are you still able to make content? How are you still living at the place you're living? How are you still driving? How are you? And in their mind,
I ain't never said none of that stuff. You putting words in people's mouth. Play the videos, play the audio message, proving it. That's what I said. If you can't play it, you're lying. I like what Deborah said. Deborah said he contradicted himself. If you two not great friends, why he wants some money from you? The math ain't math. And exactly. So let me get this straight. Me and him are not friends. But this guy is talking about Brainwavezz never gave me any money. He never supported me. And I came to him and asked him for some money. So let me get this straight. A stranger is supposed to give you money? Like every which way, he keep contradicting himself. Just like Deborah said. Let's go.
They've been wishing for me to fall, guys.
Play the videos. Play the audio messages showing where I've been wishing for you to fall. You've been wishing for me to fall. You just said that I'm in a casket and that I'm dead and that we putting a nail on it. That you at the burial right now. You believe that this video is supposed to bury me. That's satanic as satanic gets.
It's really, really sad.
And then you hear her background. She's like, it's wicked. And she over there laughing.
And these are supposed to be Bible believers, guys.
That's evil.
Isn't that evil?
No, you talking about somebody that you're attending a burial and that this is Rip and it's the enemy. You talking about rest in peace, brainwaves, and all this stuff. That's evil. Nowhere is that found in the Bible that you should be creating thumbnails, talking about it, doing any of that. That's pure evil. What you doing right now, showing me and Newbury is that we some type of damn lovers, which is absolutely false. We have reconciled in terms of the differences and the beef and the confusion. But all of that's false. You're literally lying right now. Everything you do is a lie. Your thumbnail's a liar. Your video's a liar. You got a bunch of liars in your live chat. They be lying. Then you pass it on to other content creators that be lying. And then they be lying. It's just one big lying fest.
These are supposed to be Bible believers, people that claim they follow God, bro. This is why. Nah, I'm done. I don't want to.
And it's funny. That's one of the other videos. So let me go back to the one that we supposed to play. That was the older video. Let's go back to this one because this is the one with the receipts.
When I'm not doing that, I'm just telling you guys the truth. So it got so toxic that man is now, in this day, telling everybody that I'm broke, that my wife is a tether, that
your wife is a tether. You said it yourself. Let's go back one more time for the record, just to get it on record, because your wife is a tether.
Cultures. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called Black American. Black American. She's not a so-called 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 Black American.
So when I reference to his wife as a tether, just like him being a tether, that is fact. That's not smear campaigning. That is fact. He said it out of his own mouth that she's not a so-called Black American. He said it. She's not a Black American. He said it, not me. He said it out of his own mouth. Y'all heard it. And she's clearly working against foundational Black Americans because she support Ringo, her husband, as it relates to the Nolan Wells case, Carmelo Anthony, as it relates to me. Like, all this guy does is put us down. And he's sitting up there acting like he all that. Like, he's sitting up there acting like he King Tut. Like, oh, I got everything together and I'm this and that. But he just pointing fingers. Yeah, sitting up there making GoFundMes. And even the fact that he got an old GoFundMe that he still didn't take down. Y'all remember this GoFundMe? He still got it up. I don't care. It's old. I don't have no GoFundMe. This guy literally live talking about the which he got it wrong anyway. He got everything wrong. Got my position, got my income. He got all of that stuff wrong. He always getting stuff wrong. He's steadily getting stuff wrong. Listen, let me make something clear. This guy think because he done got some information about my name and my family's name and all of this, that he think he got all this information right about who I am, what's going on, and all this stuff. But this guy got a GoFundMe. Do you understand? He has a GoFundMe up. I don't care what it's for. I don't have a GoFundMe up. Everything this guy do is talking about he ain't got no money. But he want to stunt on you all the time. Look at the drip. Check the drip game. Got the Jordans. Got the Polo. I got the studio that nobody got. I just went and copped the new whip. Got the new house. Like, all he do is stunt. I got the cameras. Check out my camera lens, guys. My camera lens. The lens alone, $2,500 to $5,000. I got 7 cameras. I got these lights. See these lights? These ain't the cheap lights. All he was doing was sitting up there bragging and boasting about how everything he got so much better than everybody else. Nah, Taisha, it never made it to 10,000. And he'd be like, oh, it's an old GoFundMe, but you still got it up. You didn't take it down. You still got it up. You still got it up. This is insane. Let's go.
I'm a tether that
You are a tether. Let's go play the part where he's talking about himself. Let me go back to the video. You are a tether. Let's see if I can get to it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play it in a minute. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, because we got to add this right here in the record for this time. Because all of what he's doing, this is what he is. He's working against foundational Black Americans. He say he don't like foundational Black Americans. He don't care about that. Give me 1 second here. Let's start here. Let's just start right here. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this right here.
Growing up as a young man in Brooklyn, New York, I was surrounded by West Indians. I was surrounded by Trinidadians, Jamaicans, surrounded by Haitians, Guyanese, people from Barbados, Grenada, you name it. One thing I could tell you about Jamaican people is they got love for their people. They got love for their people. They have culture. They have style, class. And being raised in Flatbush, Brooklyn, even if you were American, you were influenced by Jamaican culture, Jamaican music, food, you name it. All throughout Nostrand, Utica, you would have a plethora of Jamaican shops where they would cook good food, play good music. They would show love to their customers. I miss that about New York. I was raised around a lot of Haitian people.
Not Black Americans.
A lot of Haitians have culture and love for their people. You know? When I was raised in Flatbush, Brooklyn, I remember I grew up and I knew a lot of Haitians. You know, I had this one buddy that I was growing up with. His name was Piero. And his brother was Tristan. They were Haitian. Their mom showed me a lot of love. You know, she had passed away when we were all teenagers. And she was a good woman. You know, she was like a second mom, third mom. She was a mom. And she had a lot of love for us kids in the community. I got my first job at a Haitian barbershop on Flatbush and Ditmas Avenue in Brooklyn. Haitians hired me. I was just a teenager. Well, I wasn't even a teenager yet. I was 12 years old. And they trusted me to be a barber, to cut hair. Gave me my big break. I was able to buy video games, everything. I was so excited to have that job. Haitian people did that for me. Gave me a start to earn money. I worked in another barbershop that was owned by a Jamaican. That's right. Owned by a Jamaican. On Church Avenue, between East 37 and 38th Street. The barbershop name was King Cuts Barbershop. That's right. In that barbershop, you had all different types of brothers in there. Trinidadian, Jamaican, Panamanian. And that barbershop allowed me to experience culture from all these other men that came from different places. There was unity, peace. We had our arguments, but there was unity. What I'm saying is all the people that I was raised around had culture. And I noticed there was a difference between blacks that came from Jamaica, Trinidad, different parts of the world. They were different. They conducted themselves with culture, class, and style. When it came to American blacks, I noticed a big difference. It was almost like a jealousy because everybody else from other parts of the world had a sense of culture, a sense of belonging. They knew where they were from. But in America, the average black man, black woman did not know where they come from. So they were trying to find their identity in religion, in different movements, and consequently, they still are unfulfilled. So I noticed that in the black community, there was a lot of violence, a lot of killing, a lot of bloodshed, but no one is doing anything about the problems. You know, nobody's doing anything to solve the issues. But when it comes to other groups of black from the Caribbean, even if they had their issues, there was a sense of unity, a sense of togetherness with them. And that is something that I've always admired because I never seen that with American black people. Never. I don't know what it feels like to have a community. Don't know what that feels like. So being around the Jamaican people, being around Trinidadians, being around all these different groups, when their people would come together, there was always smiles, joy, music. They have drinks. It was always a good time. And I was a part of many celebrations, many festivals, gatherings. And I felt like I was a part of what they were doing. I was accepted. I was greeted with open arms. They treated me as one of them. And it was a good experience. I've never experienced that with American black folk. Never. Never experienced that at all. Never experienced any gatherings, any parties, anything. So when that person came into the comment section and said, this man is Jamaican, if you want love, go back there, it's the equivalent of saying, go back to Africa. And it's rather disturbing and shocking that a black person would say such a thing. That is what internalized racism looked like. Which means that person is admitting. They're admitting that they don't like me, that I need to go back somewhere. Even though I'm not from Jamaica, I'm not Jamaican, my father is an American black man. American. I was born in America. My mother is from Panama. She's Panamanian. So the majority of my family in America that I was raised with is the Panamanian side. I wasn't raised with my father, but I know of my father, but I wasn't raised with him. So I pretty much don't have no connection with my father's side of the family, meaning the American side of the family. I don't know anybody from that side. Maybe that's your story too. But what I do know is the Panamanian side of my family. And today, at the age of 48, I don't even talk to them because everybody grown, everybody moved on, and it is what it is. You know, there's no togetherness. And it's because of the way the world is right now. Family is divided. Everybody died. My mama died. My grandmother died. My aunt died. Various cousins is dead. So pretty much everybody's dying now. So the only family that I got is my wife and my kids. That's it. I got a few cousins that are still here. I got 2 brothers that are here. At the same time, we don't even communicate. You know, everybody's pretty much divided. So when you factor in the division that is in family, the hatred, the jealousy, and then you combine that with internalized racism with Black Americans and the hatred they have for everyone, it becomes a very, very dark world where you don't have time for who's a racist and what white people are doing. I don't care what white people are doing in terms of what they don't like about Black people. That's not even on my mind, because all of my life I've been hated by Black people. All my life. All my life I've been attacked by Blacks, hated by Blacks. I've been told that I'm trying to act like I'm white. I've been told that I'm a sellout. I've been told that I'm this. Everything has always been negative. So for me, I have never been loved by Black people.
You hear what he's saying? Y'all heard all of this of what he's saying. So there's no way he can be like, yeah, man, I'm down with Black folks. I'm cool. Let's go back to the other video, the receipt video. Hold on, where is it? I got so many videos open. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, here we go.
I'm this, I'm that I'm all this stuff. I'm a demon trying to get everybody, guys, to turn against me.
What do you think you're doing to me right now? You're a hypocrite. You're a king hypocrite.
So I don't earn no money. The dude is a motherfucking devil.
Do you hear how he's talking? You see what he's doing? This is crazy. But what you think he's doing right now? What do you think he's doing right now? What's up, BX Pat 1975 said, if it wasn't for Breed, I would have never knew about this cat. He's a horrible person. Yeah, Mr. J said he's the only one who's ever been told they talk white. Bro is such a snowflake. Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, I want you guys to listen to this video in its entirety, because I'm going to play all the DM messages for you. So sit back, enjoy as you listen to these DM messages, because I'm not ashamed of a struggle I went through or what I go through, because if it can help you guys, then that's a blessing.
What are you talking about? All you've been talking about is your financial struggles, and you talking about how I can help people and it's a blessing. Don't take my talking points. You trying to take my talking points sounding like me. That's how I speak. Talking about what I've gone through, and I'm here to bless y'all. That's all I say. I'm here to bless y'all. The things that I've gone through, I'm here to bless y'all. Here he is copying me again. This guy don't care nothing about that. All he been talking about is how he need to get money, and how if you really support me, you'll hit the super chat and you'll hit the Cash App. And if you really support me, you'll become a member and you'll pay and you'll pay. He equates support with money. That's why he fell out with everybody over money. He fell out with New Breed over money. He fell out with me over money. He fell out over other people over money. And you know what make it so bad? That's when he was, quote unquote, supposed to have been doing good. Yeah, this guy, that's right. Miss Magic said he can barely breathe. He over there huffing and puffing because he walking and he did 20 push-ups and that's it. Man, stop.
I help them in a lot of ways.
This is going to even make my enemies not like Brainwavezz.
Do you see what he's trying to do? He wants to turn everybody on the internet against me. But what's actually happening is Everybody on the internet is seeing you for who you are, and your circle getting smaller and smaller and smaller. It is ceasing to exist. It's ceasing to exist.
Because they are going to see and hear for themselves in the DMs. You're going to hear me talk about what I'm going through. This man is going to be talking about, yeah, I'll be praying for you, brother.
What's wrong with praying for somebody? Oh, wait, I forgot. You the same content creator that said prayer don't work. See, this is why he don't want me to, he got a problem with prayer. Watch this.
When challenged. But if you really think about it, prayer don't work.
Wait, hold on.
Welcome to another edition, guys, of RingoTV Reactions. I want to talk about this particular topic. Prayer don't work. It don't. And I want to have a discussion about that, a mature one. I'm sure topics like this, it normally brings in the religious crowd. You know, I was just looking at some comments under my video that I uploaded about when you wake up in the morning, you pretty much wake up into a war. And somebody had left a comment in regards to prayer. They said, you know, like just pray, put it in God's hands and all this other mumbo jumbo, right?
You want to know what's funny? He talking about when somebody said pray and put it in God's hands. I wonder, was he actually talking about me? He could have been talking about me in this video.
You have to understand something, guys. And this is why I blame religion, because religion is to blame for this problem. We've been taught all of our lives that you're supposed to pray about it. You're supposed to pray. You're supposed to seek God.
You are supposed to pray and seek God. What are you talking about? Every believer is supposed to pray and seek God. But you a demon. That's why you don't pray and seek God. That's why you believe prayer don't work.
And when you really think about this, I want you to use common sense. If prayer worked, right? Why pastors and preachers don't go to every hospital, pray for the sick, and see them recover instantly?
They do that. What are you talking about? And then when they're too busy to do it, they got their members to do it that pray for them and do stuff, and they do get recovered. What are you talking about?
If it worked. Now, again, this video is going to challenge your religious beliefs. So a lot of you are going to panic. You're going to get into your fifis. You're going to start to become emotional. You're going to do all of that normal stuff that people do when challenged. But if you really think about it, prayer don't work. It don't work. You know who work? You.
So you see what I'm saying? He think it's all about you. He think you're doing it, not God. You understand? So when he came over here and talking about, oh yeah, this brother said he gonna be praying for me. That's what the Bible says we're supposed to do.
That's a blessing.
It's gonna help them in a lot of ways.
This is going to even make my enemies not like Brainwavezz, because they are going to see and hear for themselves in the DMs. You're going to hear me talk about what I'm going through. This man is going to be talking about, yeah, I'll be praying for you, brother. I don't want nobody out there to know what you're going through. We gotta protect that. And, you know, he was just saying all this stuff like he's a brother.
At that time, I was a brother at that time. I mean, we ain't talking about now, but, you know, at that time I was. All that stuff was true. I'm telling you, man, you can't even follow. See, you get criticized for following the Bible. That's what's wrong with this guy, because he don't follow the Bible. And then to add all the foundational Black Americans and all the other stuff on top of it, with him being a tether, that just make it that much worse, man.
But he was a snake the whole time, guys.
No, you were a snake the whole time.
Not only that, once I cut him off, the man sent me DM messages trying to bribe me.
First of all, the message came before you even cut me off in the first place. But you was planning on cutting me off anyway. And everybody heard the messages. It was no bribe.
With money.
No, wasn't that what you was complaining about? Talking about, I ain't sending you no money. So then I offer you, and then now you try to flip it around. See, you can't win with this guy. The guy complained, talking about he wanted money, but he never asked. He never asked. Just like how he tried to do that with New Breed. I never made a deal with New Breed about the money. He never asked me. And then crashed out. And then when I offered him something, then he tried to turn around. Oh, he just bribing me. Man, please.
Tried to bribe me, ladies and gentlemen. He was trying to bribe me so that he can stay within my company.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with bribing. See, look how salty he looked. Has nothing to do with bribing. That's what the Bible says you're supposed to do. You're supposed to make things good. Relationships are more important than everything. Isn't that what you used to say? Isn't that something you even said? But obviously money is more important to you than anything.
I said, hell no. I didn't even respond to the DM messages.
You see that? I reached out to him behind the scenes and he never even responded. When I told you he didn't respond, he tried to make it sound like I'm a liar. Here he is saying he never even responded, which is true. He never responded.
I didn't even respond to them because I knew he was a devil.
No, you were the devil. That's why you never responded, because responding to the DM messages would mean that you would have to follow the Bible, and you have no intention of following the Bible. Therefore, you didn't respond so you could follow the devil.
I knew he was a devil, and I knew that if I even try to keep that door open, it's going to only be bad news. He recognized that he did dirt. I was telling...
No. Listen, they ain't got nothing. Bruh, stop.
Telling this guy behind the scenes, not even behind the scenes, in videos publicly. I said, bro, you see what I'm going through? You see what's happening? You should react to my videos to bring some attention to it. The man wouldn't even react to my video.
No, don't do that. You did all that after the fact. You started smear campaigning me and going in there saying all of that. You didn't say none of that up front. Don't make us pull the timeline card. Stop. None of that's in the timeline card. If anybody go back and look, they'll see, no, you've been dragging me because you was like, it's this content creator, and you was all quiet, but you was sneak dissing me. You were already dragging my name before I even sent you that DM message. I sent you a DM message on top of all the sneak diss, the 10 videos you was doing sneak dissing me. We can go back and look at the timeline. Remember, I never even covered that old stuff.
But now he's reacting to my videos in the negative in order to gain views and support. It's absolutely sick, guys.
So what do you think you're doing right now? Talking about reacting to my videos in the negative. You're literally reacting to my video right now in the negative. What are you doing right now? You're literally right now online, or well, you was online. At least you was online. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? It ended, but you was just online. Anyway, let's go back to that video, because here's some like those receipts. I'm not going to be able to play all them receipts right now because many of y'all heard it and it's already like getting super late. So I'm only going to just play like a few minutes of it. We'll have to do the rest of it later another time.
But anyway, guys, I want you to listen to this. That's why I took this long to get to the point. Because I want you all to hear the truth of the matter from these DM messages.
Everybody's gonna learn.
These DM messages show you the truth of what really went down
Yeah, we see you for who you really are. When you put those DM messages out, not only were you not supposed to put those messages out, everybody on the internet seeing who you are. You know, there's other content creators making videos right now dragging you because they see you as a liar. And all you did was drag me and try to make it say, oh, I'm the problem. I'm destroying everything. I'm separating everything. I'm the one that has the track record of brotherhood and reconciliation and try to make things right. I'm the one that has a track record of taking accountability and apologizing and doing everything that the Bible says. Everything that's in the Bible that it says that a man or a woman should do, that's what I've been doing. You, on the other hand, you must be following a satanic Bible or something. Because ain't nothing what you doing in the Bible.
And why that man is scorned. And
you're scorned. You're so scorned that you had to just keep going live. Keep making videos, but you said you cut him off. I moved on. I ain't talking about him. And all you've been doing is talking about me left and right, paying attention to every single thing I've been saying, every word, every bit.
And going on and on and on in the public talking about me in a negative way.
What do you think you've been doing? This picture is depicting me in a negative way. This is depicting me in a negative way. See? Everything you've been doing is just in a negative way. Every single bit of it. Every single bit of it. Just depicting somebody in a negative way. That's all you've been doing. So you think that's righteous? You think that's following the Bible? You think the Most High is going to honor you or reward you with something? No, he ain't in none of that. He ain't in none of that you got going on. All right, let's play. And again, if you look at this thumbnail, he's talking about RIP, claiming that this is supposed to take me out, talking about my career is over. His career is over. This finishes him. He's done. That's all he been trying to do on YouTube for like a year and change, trying to sabotage me, set me up so that I would fail, try to do everything to keep me from winning. You know how you think somebody's actually in your corner and they actually in support? You think the things that they saying and that they doing are actually there to try to help you win? He been trying to sabotage me the whole time. Rollo been over there trying to sabotage me the whole time. Always, hey man, I'm surprised you didn't talk about this. Talk a little bit. Them guys wanted me to sound just like them. Wanted me to sound like some tethers. Wanted me to take their perspectives on things, political perspectives and all that stuff. That's all they wanted me to do, sound just like them. And when they realized they couldn't get me to sound like that because I'm foundational Black American and I'm drawing the line, I'm like, I'm not doing this. Daddy got a problem. Let's go.
This video is going to show you why I don't trust people. It's going to show you everything.
No, this video should show you why you should not trust people like Ringo. Because this video shows you how if you have a conversation with him, he at any time will turn back around and leak the videos and say you this and that if you're not doing exactly what he wants. That's what this shows you. This shows you that he gonna do you wrong, smear campaign you, and he's done this with multiple people, not just me.
Thing you need to know. Belena, let's go.
Come on.
This is going to show you everything you need to know, guys, about what's happening. I got to get on out the park. I think they close at 7:30.
And again, notice how he at the park with nobody else there. Like, why does this guy always go to the park and nobody else is in the park? He can't go to the park while other people there can't say hi, can't fit. Now watch, he gonna try to do videos where he going during the day now. All of a sudden he gonna go and the park gonna be crowded. He's so predictable because he gotta prove me wrong. He's so obsessed with proving me wrong that he plays right into everything.
So guys, we got to get on out of here. The rest of the video will just play through. If I have to add more, then I'll just add more. But I want you to understand that Brainwavezz is a devil, a very sick individual.
Yeah, y'all heard that. Let me run it back. You could clearly hear how he spoke to his daughter. Y'all could clearly hear how he barked at his daughter. I don't know if the message came up. Look at what RJ just said right here. I'm gonna show you real quick because the message didn't quite come up right away. Let's see if I can get it to focus. See right here, RJ said he tries to run over anyone. Look how he just barked at his daughter. So I'm gonna run it back so you can see how he barked at his daughter real quick, and then we'll just play a few more minutes. I'm about to get off because, like I said, it's late. We'll have to just get deeper into the messages a little bit later. Let's see.
Video. I got to get on out the park. I think they close at 7:30.
Wait.
Show you everything you need to know, guys, about what's happening. I got to get on out the park. I think they close at 7:30.
Wait, did I pass it?
Come on.
In a negative way.
People, friends.
This video is going to show you why I don't trust people. It's going to show you everything you need to know. Belena, let's go. It's going to show you why I don't trust people. It's going to show you everything you need to know. Belena, let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Show you everything you need to know. Belena, let's go. Show you everything you need to know. Belena, let's go. Show you everything you need to know. Belena, let's go.
Come on.
This is going to show you everything you need to know, guys, about what's happening. I got to get on out the park. I think they close at 7:30.
Everybody else left.
No, not Elena. Lively Cut said Elena is Valena with a V. Valena. All right, Waco.
So, guys, we got to get on out of here. The rest of the video will just play through. If I have to add more.
Yeah, y'all hear that? You hear how he talked to his daughter? This is what I'm talking about. If he talking to his own daughter like this, hey, let's go. If he talking to his own daughter like this, the youngest daughter at that, how you think he talking about me and talking about y'all and talking about everything else? Everybody can see it. He mad because people can see it. See, he think that, see, they get so used to this type of language and talking this way that he think it's normal. They think it's normal, but that's not normal. That's not normal. She don't deserve that. Bruh said that says a lot. That's cringe. Exactly. She don't deserve to be talked at that way. She's just a kid in the park having fun.
More, then I'll just add more. But I want you to understand that Brainwavezz is a devil, a very sick individual. And if this don't teach you the truth, I don't know what else will. To the haters, you're not going to listen to anything. So it's not really for you to learn. But I guarantee you, even you will have an issue with Brainwavezz after this, because you will know what's really going on. So rate, comment, and subscribe, guys. I'll catch you in the next video. I'm out. Peace. Enjoy the rest of the video.
Hey, what's going on, man? I had wanted to talk to you about the situation with this new breed guy. I'm pretty much done. You know what I'm saying? Talking about this dude. Because, and that doesn't mean you have to stop doing what you do, because, you know what I mean, you're doing a heck of a job. The reason why I have to is because the man is an energy vampire for real. Like I'm not even trying to joke. The man is an energy vampire, a real life demon in human flesh. And it's just something dark about that guy that it's like it takes my time. And to be honest, like, I'm dealing with a lot of issues behind the scenes with the platform, like with the monetization.
it's like the ad revenue, all that stuff drop like very low. So it's like I'm dealing with a lot of stress and a lot of issues, and I have to get myself back on track with my content. It's like, and it's not just about him. It's a lot of different factors, but his situation played a major role in the circumstances kind of switching up, which is causing me to, I guess you could say, fall on hard times. So it's one of them type of things right now. So I'm pretty much.
Did you hear how he said the situation called him to fall on hard times? But he's trying to put it out like it was me that caused him to fall on hard times. Y'all see that? He said the situation caused him to fall on hard times, not me. He wasn't like, yeah, man, you caused me to fall on hard times. The situation, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You understand? And he's trying to put that on me. Rochelle says, how can he call you a devil? You are a God-loving person. You tell me, Rochelle. That's what he's doing. Let me run that part back just in case you missed that bit real quick. Because like I said, I ain't going to play much of this because I'm about to get off because I've been on this thing way too long. But this part, what took place in the beginning with the new breed, we good, us chopping it up, all that stuff and everything, and that needed to take place, man. That was important.
Different factors, but his situation played a major role in the circumstances kind of switching up, which is causing me to, I guess you could say, fall on hard times. So it's one of them type of things right now. So I'm pretty much falling back from talking about this dude because, like I said in my videos, I don't know if you heard it, I said I don't get paid when I make videos about New Breed.
Now, did you hear him say that? He said in his videos, he been saying he don't get paid when he talk about New Breed. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's what he said in his videos. Why is that my problem?
I don't get paid for that. And so if you think about all the videos that I've been publishing about this guy, I don't make money from those videos. I mean, if somebody posts a super chat or something like that, that's cool, but that's not really doing nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like I lost a lot of opportunity to make money. And
again, whose fault is that? That's not my responsibility. I'm not your responsibility if you lost money with that. Why is that my fault? Why are you trying to put that on me?
It's affecting me now. Big time. You know what I mean? And I talked to two of the guys behind the scenes about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very, very stressful time right now. And I really don't like to go into all the details. I mean, the brother, they know the deal already. You know what I mean? But like, I got to fall back on talking about this dude and focus on just getting back into my rhythm of making content, because if I don't, you know what I'm saying, it's going to put me in a bad place. Like, it's already a bad place already. You know what I mean? I'm dealing with a lot of stress. You know, the other day, you know, it was just real bad. And I had to contact one of the brothers behind the scenes, tell him what's going on. And, you know what I mean? Got some encouraging words and stuff like that. And it's just really, really crazy right now.
Lively Cuts made a point that I ain't heard nobody else say. Maybe it was said, but I haven't heard it. He says, why didn't he ask Rollo for money? Exactly. Or maybe he did. He just trying to act like he didn't. That's a possibility. But he didn't come out in the public acting like it. He just act like it's all on me. It's my fault. It's my fault. But yet this the same guy that's up there just a little bit ago. He up there talking about, he ain't making no money. He just this and this and that. That's all he doing. But you asking me for money. So let me get it straight. You over there, he, ha, claiming like that's where my money been. But yeah, you asking me for money. You can't make this stuff up.
You know? So I got 2 videos I gotta do that you could say kind of involves him, the one with cloning cloaks. I got to do that video because I feel like cloning cloaks is probably waiting on me to say something, you know, but I'm not going to really focus on New Breed. I'm trying to just stay away from that dude, man. There's a dark energy on him that is really, really sick and satanic. It drains everything out of you. And that's why I made the video. I'm done because the constant competition, like the video you did today, I already had this video. You know, like when you was like, you're the only one with the exclusive and all of that. You know, I just let you rock out, do your thing. I already had the video. I screen recorded his video from the beginning. From when he went live, I screen recorded it because I didn't know if you had it. And I was going to give you the video, but then I remember you said you have you call that stuff the members account, something like that. And that's kind of crazy because you have a members account and he don't even block you. That's wild. That just goes to show that he don't even care because you have a members account. He could have been blocked you and whatnot, but I guess you can't block a member. I don't know. But, yeah, I had his video already, but I already told myself I'm not making no more videos about him because here's the thing. And I don't know if you noticed this. I stopped literally making videos about this dude. I know you noticed for a couple of days, I didn't make mention of this dude. And then he makes that video throwing shade again.
But you still talking about the same dude today, tonight. You literally talked about him tonight and talked about me. That's the irony. He was like, oh, I'm done talking. I'm moved on. I don't talk about that guy no more. But you took every opportunity. You took the opportunity to talk about when everything happened with his lady. And you still taking opportunities till tonight. You took the opportunity. You know what I'm talking about? You took this opportunity right here to talk about the same guy tonight. Somebody make it make sense.
And it's almost like he do this because he want attention. And also, I'm going to send you my phone number, bro, because I have to step out of my zone of where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And moving into the new year.
Now, look at what he said. He never sent his phone number because after I responded, I quote unquote showed signs of not being truly supportive, but was being fake. So he decided not to send his number. Just look at what he said. And I want y'all to listen and you be the decision if I was being fake and not supportive.
I don't want to be so damn isolated that I don't give people opportunity. You know what I mean? Because I already done let 2 other brothers get my number. I think 1 sister. And I'm just trying to.
So let me get this straight. You already let other people get your number, but you holding out on me. And you notice too, he also mentioned earlier that he already had these conversations with everybody else but me. So let me get this straight. You going around talking to everybody else and I'm the last one. You over there plotting, scheming, setting stuff up. You having conversations with everybody else but me. I'm the last one that got to find out, huh? I'm the last one. But then you sitting up there talking about I'm showing signs of not being truly supportive. That's the second time we heard him say everybody else. And then I'm the last one. But you want me to give you some money, or you claim I'm supposed to give you some type of financial support, but I'm the last one? Okay, yeah, we see what's going on here.
I guess change a lot of things that I was doing in this year, 2025, and kind of switch it all up because I don't know if you heard about Forever Studios. He's supposed to be getting not Forever Studios. Brother Zato. He's supposed to be getting married. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you heard about that, but I'm gonna be attending. So I don't know. I'm not sure if you're going, but most likely he probably is. You know, because I think he said something about you guys was pulling up or whatever the case is. So I'm definitely gonna be there. You know what I mean? Even though I'm dealing with a lot of nonsense right now. And basically it's financial.
Bruh, you got that completely wrong. I don't give a flying flip. If you listen to the videos that I put out, I'm glad that we didn't go to that wedding. And literally, we got to go to a better wedding 30 days later. That's the irony. That's how God worked. The same one that you and Zato and all them snatched and did all the scheming and all that stuff. We got removed from that by the Most High, and boop, he put us in another wedding. And then see, he's talking about, oh, he went mentally crazy. That's what's going on with him. That's what's going on with this guy right now. He's mental. A lot of y'all said that in the chat. He's mental. See, he ain't had nothing to say about that. He got quiet with that one. See, I'm supposed to be a demon, but look what God did. Look at what he did. God did that. The same, look, the wedding that got snatched away and all of that, boom, we got put into another one. Ain't nobody heard about nothing. You the one that's hurt. That's why you doing all this content.
Financial issues, bro. You know what I mean? Like the platform, I don't know what's going on, but it's like a lot of people been hating and they haven't been supporting the shows, man. Like people don't hit the like button. People don't support no more.
But remember, Ringo made it seem like I don't support. All I've been doing was hitting the like button. All I've been doing was support, telling people to subscribe. All he was is nothing but support. Sharing the videos, pushing all the, ain't nothing but support. Remember, this is the same content creator who claimed, hey, you can support me. If you don't have the financial, you're not able to do financial contributions, you can support by hitting the like button, sharing, subscribing, all that stuff. Now he just talking about money, 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 money. Trying to make it seem like I ain't doing none of that.
And it's almost like they see you where you living and they just don't want to support you now. And it's crazy. So it's like, it's a real bummer. It's very stressful. Very, very stressful because it feels as if though I'm spending more money to maintain where I'm at.
What does that have to do with me? I got nothing to do with you spending more money to maintain where you at. You the one who chose to go there. You made the decision to uproot your family and go to North Carolina. What does that have to do with me? I ain't in your household. I don't make them type of decisions or have them conversations. What they got to do with me? Don't put that on me because you made a decision to go there and then life has its ups and downs and then boom, now you trying to put that on me? Take some responsibility, man.
And not bringing anything in. So it's sort of like a panic type situation. It feels very fucked up right now. My apologies for the cussing, but when you're in that type of mindset, it really got your mind thinking. But it's also a positive too, because it allows me to talk about my issues and keep it real with everybody. You know what I mean? Like a lot.
So let me get this straight. You're okay talking about your issues, but then you claim that it's an issue.
A lot of times people look at cars and house and this and all this.
Yeah, that's the stuff that y'all was looking at with me. That's the stuff that y'all bring up all the time with me. That's the stuff you're like, oh yeah, he need to be supported. He need to be doing this. He need to be doing that. This is crazy, man.
Other stuff, and they think everybody's perfect and got everything popping. But I literally maintain a whole family of 6. So,
and you don't know what I maintain family wise. And that's none of your business. You understand?
It's not easy. You know what I'm saying? It is not easy. This ninja new breed, he don't maintain no family of 6 or 7. He don't do nothing. He's just in a house with one woman and a baby. That man ain't doing nothing. That man is living on Easy Street. All those ladies is on public assistance, SNAP benefits. I'm not on that mess. Everything I do is with cash, bro. Cash. Bro, if I need to get dental, I gotta go pay out of pocket.
So I was right. He don't have no insurance. I mean, he's talking about having to pay out of pocket. That means he ain't got no type of insurance. So when he was sitting up there talking about, I'm talking about this and talking about that, it's right. You don't have any insurance. This is crazy.
And to be honest, I don't even have it, bro. Like for real, for real. No capping. Because why? I invested everything into what I'm doing here. A major risk. But at the same time, I got to go through it by faith and see how far the rabbit hole go and whatnot. But it's really, really tough. Really, really tough, bro. So that's why I'm letting you know I'm not going to be making no videos about this dude, man, because it is draining. Draining because, man, I can't believe how much I lost, bro. I lost a lot to the point where it's like, man, it got real bad. So that's why I switched up my content, and my platform is like, it feel like I just renewed everything. Like I started over. It was almost like doing all that content about that dude drained my whole spirit.
But you've been trying to make it seem like it was me. Why are you sitting up here saying that it was New Breed, but you trying to make it seem like it was me draining? Do you see how he caught switching up? He's caught in his own lies.
Drain my platform, drain all the energy to the point where it's like all the viewers just left and they're gone. And it's like I'm trying to salvage what's there, trying to rebuild it, get back into the momentum of just doing content. You know, I had just finished doing a stream. I think it was somewhere around 3 a.m. And I got real frustrated because nobody was in the live show. I'm like, damn, where the heck is everybody? You know, like how you trying to put out content.
Hey, look, check this out. Check this out. Listen, this guy working overtime. Look at what he just did. Now, we thought that this was the video, but look at what I just found. I just happened to come here. Take a look at this. Y'all see this? Look. He just dropped this again. All of a sudden, he dropping all this content. Never trust a snake. Never trust this. That's what you are. You the one that don't believe in what the Bible says. You the one talking about you don't believe in prayer. Prayer doesn't work and all this stuff. You the snake. You the serpent. You the one who think you so cunning that you ain't got to go to the Most High for him to help do anything. You can figure it out yourself. You ain't got to talk to God. You ain't got to pray. And then you got your boy Rollo over there saying the same thing. God's, Jesus Christ not going to be there for you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This your boy Rollo.
Have money, you don't have money. Nobody is going to bail you out. No God, no Christ, no angels.
Did you hear what he just said? He said, God's not going to bail you out. Christ's not going to bail you out. You hear this?
And when I started realizing that more and more and more, that's why you don't hear me talk about God's going to do this for you. God's going to do that for you. When was the last time you heard me say that? You the audience. When was the last time you ever heard me say God's going to do this, God's going to do that? You know why? Because it's a lie.
He just literally said it's a lie that God's going to do this and God going to do that. Do you see? So if they calling God a liar, then of course they're going to call me a liar because I'm following what God says. Let me play a little bit more of these audio tapes. Like I said, I ain't going to play all of this. I got to get out of here. I'll have to go through this a little bit more thoroughly. I'm trying to let it play to where it gets my point in there. But let's see.
Doing what you got to do, and you don't see nobody. But then I realized it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Like, who's going to be up at that time watching?
Lively Cut said he's stealing your snake videos that you made about him. Let me see some. Let me see some real quick. Is that on Instagram or is it on YouTube? Let me just check that real quick. It's probably on YouTube. Let me check that first. You might be telling me, but I have to see if I can find it. You might hold on. Let me go back to the chat. You might be telling me. I mean, exactly. RJ says instead of sending all those recordings to me to elicit sympathy, he should have been seeking Jesus, of course. Okay, you said YouTube Shorts. Let me see. Lively Cut Shorts. Trying to see where it is. Lively Cuts. Do you know like which one or what it's called? I think I saw something. He said should be a snake on the thumbnail. If I can find it. I don't want to spend too much time. I'm having trouble seeing where it is. Hold on, let me scroll a little bit more. Oh, here we go. Wait, where it go? Hold up, where it go? I just saw it. Where is it at? Right here. This what Lively Cut's talking about right here. Y'all see this with the snake on the thumbnail?
Cut your grass low so you can see the snakes, even the little snakes too.
I'll make sure, but yeah, this is what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. So you can see the snakes. So anyway, let me just play a few more of these audio messages. I have to do this later. It's too long.
And to be honest, my analytics clearly tell me that my viewers are never on at that time. You know, the faithful few who always show up to our live streams, those are the faithful few. They're going to.
He said show up to our live streams, but he criticized the we.
Always show up and show love and support and stuff like that. But I'm talking about average viewers that probably never comment, but they always there. You have to always check your analytics and find out the time they be on. That's normally the best time when you're supposed to post your content.
See how he's sitting up there telling me when to do this, when to do that. This is a little bit of what I'm talking about. He's telling me when to do this, when to post. So if I check my analytics and it say what time is to post, but then all of a sudden you see him posting either right before you supposed to post, What does that make it look like? It look like you copying him because he posts something which your analytics say post, and then he always posting trying to get the jump and get the drop before you post. So he can be first, so he can get everybody to come over to his channel, and then you get the sloppy seconds, you get the leftovers. While he over there eating good, everybody over there watching, oh, okay, yeah, you just another video. This is what he did he did this for like a year and change, 2 years, whatever the time was.
That's a strategy of how you use your analytics. And I noticed you use something called, what the heck is that software you use? I'll be seeing it in your videos. Something, let me see if I can get into this computer here and let you know what the software is you're using. Someone called vidIQ. I don't know what that is, but I'm trying to get into anything that can help with optimizing the platform.
So he's trying to find out what software I use. This is what I'm talking about. Rollo did the same thing. These guys been asking me what software I use, how I do this, how I do this. And then when they sit up there and use the same thing or whatever, then they want to be like, well, he's copying me because I'm using it and, you know, blah, 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 blah. You see? He asking me, that's all they've been doing, trying to find out what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, so they can sit up there and copy me and quote unquote make it look like that's what they doing. The whole time it been like this. And I'm thinking, hey, I'm just helping a brother out. They all been trying to figure out how I'm doing it. Rollo been doing the same thing, asking me. He would be on live streams. That's public information. On live streams, asking me, what am I using? What am this? What is that? This is just crazy, man. I'm trying to find where I responded, but
on how to make things work so it could grow. Also, another tip to help you with your platform, only keep this between.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Now here he is giving me another tip, talking about trying to help me with my platform. You see what he's doing? Hey, you need to do this. You need to do this. It's a bunch of this. It's not just this one part of the message. There's more messages.
Between you and the group. Do not share these things with nobody, man. Go into your YouTube studio. They have some.
And I was helping him how to grow. He over there asking me what I'm using. He trying to make it seem like I wasn't teaching him. I was teaching him before he even sent these messages on what to use. He tried to act like he ain't used none, like nobody help him. Don't flip that and leave that message.
Something called Axe Studio, right? Use that AI feature, man. Use it. Ask the AI about your platform and right, what needs to be done. And it really knows your platform. That is crazy. The AI Axe Studio is powerful, man. You got to talk. Listen, it is a real assistant, but it's AI. And you got to ask AI about your viewers and what they're looking for. And it will tell you what to do. It'll show you what kind of content your audience are looking for.
Exactly. RJ says it sounds like he was giving unsolicited advice. Yeah, it wasn't like I asked for that advice. Good night, Latoya B. It's not like I asked for it. He was just giving advice. Now, if he'd been asking me for stuff, he asked me, what are you using? I didn't ask him for that advice. He just offered it. And then he tried to be like, yeah, I was giving him advice. He trying to make it seem like I came to him, hey, yo, Ringo, I need some advice. Can you tell me what I need to do? Can you tell me this? No, I ain't asked him. He was unsolicited. It's clear. You didn't see one message from me yet. He just telling me all this stuff. But he trying to make it seem like I'm the dirty one.
That's going to help your platform, man. So look into that. These are all the type of things I used to tell New Breed. I built New Breed up, man. That man did not know how to use YouTube. He didn't know how to do anything. That man didn't know shit, bro. Like, I taught that man a lot.
Do you see the pride? Now he brag, yeah, I taught New Breed everything. He want to be in control. He want to be like, you ain't nothing without him. That's Ringo's issue. He want to make it seem, and then he want to be talking about, oh, they're snakes, and then don't do that victimhood stuff. Don't do that. That trying to do that damage control stuff. Don't nobody want to hear that. You trying to, oh, it's his fault and his fault, and blah. But you was the one sitting up there. Don't backpedal. Don't sit up there and come out crashing out, talking, making 5-hour videos and all this stuff and trying to accuse people. You do all this manner of evil, then you trying to backpedal. Well, I'm a victim. He was this and he was that. Don't do that. Don't do that narcissistic garbage. Everybody see what you're doing.
Put a lot into that dude to help him grow. And then it's like, he did all of that growing only to try to compete with me. And that's the thing I don't understand. There's no reason for this man to be still trying to compete. And he's still doing that. Like the video that you reviewed.
See, he's all up on this, I'm the OG in these YouTube streets. I will never help another YouTuber again. That's your issue. That's because you're scorned and you're bitter. I didn't even ask you for that advice. You notice how I did not ask him for this advice, but then he trying to make it seem like, yeah, man, I was over there helping him. I ain't ask you for that advice. It was unsolicited. See, you gave that advice out so you could set me up because you had this play already set up from way back then. You was the snake. You was trying to set me up from way back then. Yeah, I'm going to give him the advice and make it look like I was helping him, and then I'll turn back. You had this whole plot in your inner world laid out.
Him talking about, yeah, we're jealous of him. Like, what the heck? Jealous of what? Like, how could he say somebody's jealous of him and this? And no, he's saying all of that stuff because of one thing. He lost a lot of resources, money, subscribers, everything. The same way I'm going through what I'm going through, he going through the same thing. And it's probably worse. It's probably worse, man. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna continue to put out some content. I'm trying to get back into my rhythm, but it's difficult. It's really, really difficult, man. Because when you looking around and you're like, you know, you got things to do, you got responsibilities. And
he talking like I don't have things to do, like I don't have responsibilities. Unlike him, he get to lay in the bed all day. He can get up whenever he want. I got to get up in the morning. I got a 9 to 5. Remember the same 9 to 5 that you criticized and said that you can't work a 9 to 5 and be a successful content creator, and yet I'm doing just that, just like many other people? You act like I don't know what responsibilities are. You act like I don't have anything to do. You act like I ain't got nobody to provide for. You act like I ain't got no work to do. When I get off here, I still got stuff I got to do. It's damn near 11 o'clock at night, and I can't go straight to bed. I got stuff I got to do because I'm up here making these videos that I got to check your behind because you up here creating problems in these streets.
then it's like you looking at, okay, I can make a video. And then when you do the video, it feels like nobody's watching the video. Nobody's hitting the like button. And it's like,
is that my fault? No. Because the way you talking, you trying to post these little color messages, these red and, purple messages and stuff in here as if I did something to you back then. Don't do that. You talking to me like a brother. You played yourself. He's literally talking to me like a brother right now, sharing all this stuff, airing all this stuff. But then he trying to make you say, oh, Brainwavezz was dirty right now. He was doing this. He was starting to compete. But you, bruh, wait a minute. So let me get this straight. So you're saying that I just started to do the same thing that New Breed did, but yet you claim earlier in this video that I've been doing this for a long time, longer than any of this took place. See, which one is it? You're caught. You can't sit up here right now and be like, oh, he just started to compete and copy you. But then in the same breath, you sit up here like I did it all along. Man, stop. Man, stop.
Like, oh my goodness, bro. Like these people, bro, they not even supporting this damn work, bro. And it's like, it's urgent. You know what I mean? And You know, you don't want to be on social media talking all your business and saying this and that's why I speak to you guys behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
I did not leak your public business. You have leaked these messages. We're literally watching your messages. I didn't say nothing about these messages. You was running around and all your videos talking about, man, I got bills, man. I got problems. I got to pay the light bill. I got to pay this. Man, when you in the grocery store, you see all the stuff they putting in the car. You like, who paying for this? I don't have money. How many times did you show that? Did you forget what you said? I really think you got some type of memory loss or amnesia or something because you forgot all the stuff you said. Who gonna pay for this? I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. You always talking about you ain't had no money. You've been saying that for a long time. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You've been saying that in the public and you forgot that you said it, didn't you? Now you trying to make it seem like I leaked this private information. I ain't leaked nothing. You literally leaked it right now. And then you trying to turn it around on me? Psh. You the snake.
So that it's sort of like therapy because, you know, you have to get it off your system. You know what I mean? Or else you're going to lose your mind.
You see that? See, he talking about he got to get it off his system or he going to lose his mind. So let me get this straight. Him making these messages was like therapy to him. So let me get this straight. I was like a therapist to him. I was like a therapist to him. You see? I was like a therapist to him. And guess what he did? He lied, made it seem like I wasn't there for him. I ain't do nothing for him. Y'all see? Y'all see?
Like I was telling one of the other brothers just the other day, man, like I literally broke down in the house, bro.
And also, why is he not consulting the Most High? Oh, I get it. That's right. He can't talk to the Most High because he don't believe in prayer. He don't believe in prayer, so that's why he didn't talk to the Most High. Y'all remember the video? He don't believe that prayer works. Remember? Remember how he said right here, prayer don't work? Remember this? He don't believe prayer works. So he can't talk to the Most High about it. He got to talk to me. And the other brother, shout out to Mr. J for becoming a member. See, Ringo thought that this video that he did was supposed to end my career. He thought this smear campaign, bruh, you can't end what the Most High has me to do. You can't stop the Most High. You can't stop that. You're resorting to it. You're desperate. You're literally trying to do anything and everything because you can't believe that you can't destroy me. You can't believe that you can't sabotage my career and sabotage. You're desperate. Folks looking at you is like, why this content creator with 229,000 subscribers sitting up here going this hard in the paint, trying to make a content creator with 38,000 subscribers look like, bruh, you looking real crazy. Let's go.
Like for real, man, people don't understand when I be talking to my videos and I be telling people, listen, man, y'all don't know what people going through. Y'all see the surface level, but y'all don't understand, bro.
You see, he just said he be talking, telling people in his videos what he be going through. But he trying to make it seem like I did that. He just said, when y'all see me talking in my videos and y'all see what I'm going through, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't put that on me.
I literally saved up, fam, $100,000, bro, and spent every last dime, bro.
So let me get that straight. That's my fault. So let me get this straight. I'm responsible for you saving up 100 grand and you spending every last bit of that. So I'm responsible. And where's the video and live stream saying that I put that information out until right now? You never seen me put no information like that out until now. Y'all, is storming like crazy outside right now. So hopefully we don't have no power issues. But if the power go out, y'all know what it is. I'm just trying to get to the point where I start talking. I don't know. Let me see where it's at. We at 42. Man, this is crazy. He gonna be talking for a long time. Look how long he talking, man. So he just, oh man, this is ridiculous, man. I ain't got time for this. I'm gonna have to redo this because I gotta go from 42 to 111. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it right here, man. I'm gonna leave it right here because I'm gonna have to come back to that. I didn't realize that it's gonna be that long before I could get to the messages. Mr. J says 100K and was stingy with New Breed. Make it make sense. Exactly. He had all that money saved up, but he was like, what was he listen, what was he telling everybody? I ain't have money for the move. Do y'all remember that when the whole Ringo and New Breed move situation? What was Ringo saying? I don't have money for the move. I can't afford that. The truckers was trying to pay this. I ain't had that kind of money. That's what he was telling everybody. He been saying he can't afford stuff I don't know how long. But he trying to put it on me like that's what I've been doing. But he been putting it out. He ain't got no money all this time. And he's like, see, Brain, no, that's you. You forgot what you said. Carla said that this is mismanagement of his money and not Brainwavezz. Exactly. He want me to be responsible for his problems. But then even if I was, he didn't even call me a brother. Oh, that ain't no brother. That ain't no friend. I mean, come on. You called me. I wasn't no brother, no friend. So why you expect me to give you no money? Somebody make this make sense, man. And what RG said, did he ever show concern about what New Breed or Brainwavezz might have been dealing with? Hell no. He ain't never shown no concern. When you listen to the audio message, I was telling him that I was dealing with stuff too. I had things I needed to pay for and take care and do unexpected expenses, et cetera, et cetera. Do you think he cared? No. Do you think he cared about what New Breed went through? No. He ain't shown no care, no concern. It's just self, self, self. That's a sign of a narcissist. He talking about what I didn't do, but I did everything that I could possibly do for this guy. This guy did nothing in terms of being in support for me. You know, like the conversations like, bro, I hear you. I understand. But all you heard in the clip is, I'm there. I'm there. I understand. I'm praying. But you don't hear him say none of that for me. You didn't hear me ask him for no money. You didn't see me, hey, yo, hey, Ringo, hey, man, I need, look, hey, I got bills. I got stuff I'm paying. You didn't hear me ask him for no money. I had to man up, get through by myself, and obviously through the Most High, most importantly. But that's because I can pray to the Most High. And this guy don't believe in prayer. He said prayer don't work. So he ain't communicating with God. So who is he talking to? Who is feeding him his information if he's not communicating with the Most High? I tell you, man. Bruh said blame everyone but himself for his mistake. So what I'm going to do is I'll get to that other part. I'll just do the rest of the messages from there on out. I can't, man. I got to get out of here. This thing already 5 hours and 11 minutes. That's why he dropped that other video. He's steadily trying to drop videos to make it look like you know what I'm talking about? Let me put it on the screen. He's steadily trying to drop videos to make it look like he's innocent. But yet this guy most likely doxing me, doing all types of stuff. I got the video downloaded. I already got it in my possession. So I'm going to go through. I'll find out. I ain't going to do it right now. I'm not concerned about it right now, but I'll go through and find out. But I already got the video downloaded. It is in my possession. Real 80s OG says, has he ever sent you a super chat? Yeah, he sent me a Cash App, and I think he sent me a super chat once or twice. He's done it before, but he ain't do it like a whole lot. And I've sent him Cash Apps and super chats. He's like, this man ain't never support me ever. Never. And when I pull up those receipts, he's going to look like even more of a liar. And then he'll try to be like, it's smear campaign. It's gossip. No, it's facts. Yeah, even V-Dub Boogie says, yeah, he supported, but it wasn't much. This man going around acting like he poured a bunch of money into my pocket, like he did stuff to build up my platform, like he just like I came to him asking for help and stuff. I ain't asked this man for no help, but this guy been asking me for help. And what do? I responded. And now all of a sudden I'm a problem. I'm the snake. I'm all of that. This guy got this video right now that he just dropped. He trying so bad to make me look bad, and none of that stuff is working. I already said that you can put out 1,000 videos, 1,000,000 videos. That stuff ain't gonna work. People see the truth. People seeing the Most High show up and show out right now. They seeing God show up and show out. They seeing all types of people getting delivered, people, apologizing and getting free. They able to cast those burdens onto the Most High and be free of a lot of stuff. Same thing on my end. Listen, the Holy Spirit moving over here. He is definitely moving over here. But yeah, I got that video. I mean, the audacity of him saying that it's like me and New Breed got a marriage. Do you know how sick? Like, why does this guy always think about that? He always thinking in some sick, perverted way. Remember what he was talking about Don Lemon? Remember he was talking about Don Lemon and Don Lemon. Let me play this real quick before I get out of here. The fact that this guy made this video about me and New Breed like this, and then he was the one talking about Don Lemon and all this stuff. It's like this guy is just sick, man. Like his mind is on things that it just don't make no sense. Like, why would a man think about that unless he into something? And I've been telling you about this a lot of stuff that this guy hiding. It's a reason why he's so secretive. Let me pull this up real quick. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. It was one of his live streams. He was talking about Don Lemon. Here we go. Let's see. It's this one. And let me see if I could get it pulled up real quick. Just bear with me real quick, y'all. See if I can find this thing. Give me 1 second. I'm almost there. I'm trying to find it. Find the exact spot. Let's see. Bear with me. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this part. Let me just back it up real quick and start to play this. Cause okay. Let's just start here. I'll just play it here. All right. Get this on the screen real quick. It's the Don Lemon interview, whatever that Ringo was dragging. Let me just start here.
It tell you who Don submit to, who he bowed down to. Do you understand? Who back he rub at night, who chest he massage with oil while he talking about injustices of black people and racism. Look at who he got to submit to. Do you understand? So it's very apparent what position Don is in. He's not no speaker for the black community. And y'all need to stop listening to this grifter who clearly has a preference for white meat, right? To each his own, whatever lifestyle you want to live. At the same time, why Don didn't choose a black man, that he chose the white man. You see that? Because in his eyes, the white man is God. Do you see my point? This is Don Lemon, the man that you guys listen to on YouTube, and he's supposed to be the voice of the black community. This is Don Lemon. Now that we got that out of the way, let's get into the interview so that we could break down the video. Make sure you guys hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Let me see if I can find this part real quick. Hold up. Because this the stuff that he's talking about. I think it's further down. For some reason I can't find it. I already covered it, but I can't find it. Let me see. I'm trying to find this one spot. For some reason, I can't even find it right now. I'm whatever. I'm just gonna call it because it's late. But anyway, man, y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate everybody that has been here. I haven't even finished this, but it's pretty obvious that you know what? Look what Real 80s OG says. He says you absolutely can do a first-time home buyers programs, but he did not. He's renting. Why he never posted a closing on his house? The process takes a few months. He admitted to it in a slick way too. That's always a possible. That's always a possible. Exactly. Real 80s OG too, talking about even if look, right, no job, he don't even have an LLC. You know, it's funny that this guy sitting up here talking about me, but even my YouTube channel is a business. Like literally an LLC. I'm not just saying it's a business. It's literally registered in the state of Georgia. An LLC is like literally registered. Right? Is RingoTV Reactions registered? No. It's not. It's not. This guy's fake. Like, look, public knowledge. Let me show you. My business is registered in the state of Georgia. Registered. Public knowledge. Y'all see that? Public knowledge. Public knowledge. Business registered in the state of Georgia. Brainwavezz Advice Topics, LLC. You understand? Do you see RingoTV Reactions as an LLC? This is crazy, man. Do you see any of that? Do you see his business registered? No. I mean, he might go rush and scramble and go get it business now, but we're going to look at the active compliance date. Lively Cuss said he am too. Lively Cuss LLC. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Y'all right. But yeah, Taisha's right. She said get some rest. It's 11:17. I got things to finish out, and I do need to get some rest. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up off of here. Like I said, you know that guy gonna be making videos all night and all day long. I'm living rent free in his head. He's obsessed with me. He's claiming I'm obsessed with him. He's obsessed with me. I'm going live, and he going live, and he doing this, and he's saying this. He's just obsessed. So let me get out of here. I appreciate all of you listening. I appreciate all of you pulling up here. Like I said, me and New Breed, we cool. We already knew the videos was going to come out. I said it. He said it. Sure enough, while I was still live, he went live and did it. I got to take those videos down. You know, the ones I did about New Breed, but I'm going to get to that tomorrow because it's so late and I'm tired. Yeah, New Breed got an LLC. Exactly. New Breed Global Truth is an LLC. Ringo ain't got no business. He don't understand what he doing. Wait, what? What is he talk? He talking? See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy is up here talking nasty. Do y'all see? I'm gonna have to find out. This guy up here talking nasty, bringing my wife every which way. I never said nothing about his wife like that. But you see what he doing? Oh, yeah. I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. So I'll get it with y'all later. I know exactly what's coming. All right, y'all. Oh yeah, I'm definitely prayed up, but I know exactly what's coming. This dude talking grimy about my wife, and my wife ain't never said no word about this guy. She don't even say, she ain't said nothing about nobody. Ain't been on social media at all. But this guy got his wife every 5 minutes talking bad about me and talking bad about everybody on public. My wife ain't said nothing about nobody behind the scenes or in public. You see? You see? Jealous. He's jealous. Jealous. Jealous, jealous, jealous. And remember, don't forget this. While he's sitting up there talking bad, he talking bad about Bobby Christina and all the other Bobbies out there. So shout out to all the Bobbies out there. That guy has no understanding. He's a disrespectful tether who has no understanding for Southern culture. He has no understanding about Southern culture. So y'all, appreciate y'all. Let me get out of here. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Make sure y'all subscribe, hit that like button, share, hype. Exactly. My point is, why did he even make her name public? You see, he should have never done certain things. And the fact that he did certain things is not going to go over well for him. The way that he's talking and he doing that, and I never mentioned anything about his wife, that show you his character. I mean, we ain't talk about you want to start going there. You want to talk about man name. We're gonna start talking about like this comment here. And then on top of that, he made all type of comments. I got the video. Make no mistake about it. This is far from over. This is far from over. Carla says, what the hell? Leave Mrs. BW alone. Exactly. My wife never said nothing about nobody on the internet. She don't do the internet thing. But Ringo got his wife on the internet just even today. He got her on the internet right now doing a video. Remember this video right here? Look, got her right there in the video. Y'all see it? After he done sit up there and do that. You see, he got his wife in all of this stuff. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. This dude is sick, man. This dude is absolutely sick. And the Most High is going to deal with him. The Most High is definitely going to deal with him. But I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. And I will catch you all tomorrow. I'm not done with this particular video. I'm not done talking about this guy. I'm not done with the stuff that he's doing too. I'm far from done. So with that being said, let me get out of here. And I will catch y'all in the next video that I do. So, yeah, Lively because it's right. He is operating in desperation. So anyway, let's get out of here, man. Divine Purpose said, I'm happy you and New Breed made up. Stay strong and don't let this get to you. Yeah, I'm good. It's just certain things are just annoying. And it's like the way he is, he's like an annoying gnat or annoying fly that just keep coming around. Keep watching you, keep stalking you, psycho stalking, watching every single person I talk to in the live chat, what I'm saying, what I'm doing in the comment section, everything we talk about, every single bit. Like he'll probably have every bit of this 5.5 hour live stream down. That tell you he watching me. He's like, I don't watch him. And no way you gonna know that unless you watching me. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. It's about it. Don't worry. He got a storm coming. He got a storm coming. He don't even know what's about to come. He got a whole storm coming. Because see, everything I said, I've been sticking to the facts. I'm literally sticking to the facts. Him, just popping off at the mouth, making up stuff. That's the definition of gossip and slander. So anyway, I'm getting out of here. Y'all know what it is, man. I ain't done with this guy. Yeah, bruh said right. He hates women, clearly. You see how he be talking to women? You see what he talk about? Oh, and by the way, he hates black women, especially American black women. He definitely hates American black women. So I'm not done, but I'll catch y'all in the next one, man. I got to get out.